Alright, well, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, stream. It seems the weather just does not want to die. As if we were already wanting to die. This had to, pop out of nowhere. So let's get right into it. We got a tornado warning. Quite the interesting one, too, I do have to say. Quite the interesting one. Put that right there. I'll move this over here. Just so I can quickly switch over to that whenever I want to, but for the most part, that's basically it. So, yeah, we got a tornado warning for Franklin, Jackson, Jefferson, and Perry counties, and this will be in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And just by looking at this overall area, you can kind of see a little bit of rotation, but not too much. If I were to dictate as to where the rotation would be, this broad area right here is what I would look at, specifically because of how you see this kind of like, you can kind of see a bit of an outline of how a circular motion would turn. So the outsides of the rotation would be right about there for the outbound velocities. The inbound velocities into the supercell / embedded circulation along the line would be right around there. So right as this passes right, it just passed right through Piatt's, actually, and it's about to approach the Sunfield, St. John's, and DuQuoin area. So people over there do need to take some sort of shelter, as this seems to be some sort of HP cell, but we are looking at this approximately 6,000 feet up in the sky. So, I mean, let's see. Paducah issued this this tornado warning, so I can't rule out the potential of that being there, but it's just something like that to happen. My ears just absolutely died. So that tells me that my microphone is still a bit too loud, in my opinion. There we go. I'm still trying to figure out this entire microphone thing, chat, because I don't want your ears to like bleed out. You know, I want it to be somewhat comfortable for you guys to hear. And so, this should be alright. I can at least assume. So, let's go ahead and put the stream links out, because we got to self-promote ourselves. We've already done that for Twitter, because Streamlabs does it already for me. So fun times. We got our own little thing. It's Daniel. Oh my god. Don't demonetize me, please, for the love of God.
No, I'm actually serious. I've gotten some very interesting views from, I'm headed to San Angelo right now. I told you that last night, right?
Yeah, indeed.
I was right. I was fucking right.
Demonetized!
Oh my... Alright, there's a freaking pop-up. Oh my god. Just check KSJT. It's just east of Eden. And I'm actually getting a pretty good line on the storm right now as I'm heading in there.
Well, if you guys don't know, this is Daniel, or it's our Deviant, as you guys see in the chat every now and then. he pops in every now and then. Right now, he's kind of on his way to go see some family. So, you said what? KSJT.
Yep.
Oh, you got a nice little outflow boundary if you're going through Eden.
Yeah, nope, that's exactly what I pointed out. But the outflow boundary on the northern end turned into this massive powerhouse. I mean, I watched this thing blow up. It is just insane what the cloud tops are looking like from down here.
I mean, if you look to your north, all the way up more towards the Santa Ana area, maybe towards your north and east, actually, you've got cloud tops almost up to 40,000 feet.
I could see that. It's very interesting. Unfortunately, I'm about to take a left turn, which means I'm heading away from the storms. So I'm going to start heading kind of a northern direction, northwest. But I'd say I saw a little bit of scud.
Yeah. Well, right now, we're kind of focused on the tornado warning up in Illinois as everything is starting to pop off a bit. So,
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
No one expected that it would start this early, and guess who is early? Not anyone except for me, so I'm the only one here.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think anyone else is streaming right now, honestly. But that's not the point. So yeah. We're kind of dissecting this storm. It has some broad rotation, and we're also looking at this storm about 6,000 feet up in the sky. So, it's really hard to dictate whether or not it could be on the ground right now. But I can also say this, that it is definitely HP. Wait, we have a tornado warning already? Yep.
Try the 4-pane display. I usually have reflectivity, velocity, coefficient, and NROT.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And then I usually just switch the fourth panel between NROT and Echo Tops. That's just my setup. I did get Streamlabs set up. Maybe sometime later tonight or tomorrow we could take a look at.
Oh yeah, of course. Because nothing too significant is going to be happening tomorrow. So, this is the 4-pane that Daniel was talking about.
87 miles to Sterling City, Texas, from my current location.
Would you like to go see, like, what all is happening over there?
Oh.
Because they seem to be having a... Let's put it this way. You could be a part of the National Weather Service crew, and you can do some, You can go ahead and do some investigating as to how strong that tornado is.
Do some damage investigations?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm actually passing under the boundary now, that outflow boundary. I'm actually passing under it. In fact, you can probably look at my spotter location. I'm not sure if it's updated since Menard, but...
I could.
Hey, do I got audio?
Yes, you do have audio.
Hey. I don't think it's updated to... Or what? No, I was just south of Eden. I'm just south of Eden right now. So my spotter ping should have updated for you.
Mm-hmm.
There is a very rain-wrapped circulation, like 5 miles southwest of me.
Ooh.
So, you look on radar.
Are you
I
gonna
can't
chase it?
today, dude. I know I can't chase. My provisional expired.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry, AJ. It might chase you.
Yeah, no, it's coming straight. They're gonna turn on the sirens any minute now. I'm sure of it. It's really wrapping up.
Well, damn, AJ. I just finished wrapping up my own kind of mini chase because there was this massive outflow boundary that just went completely insane just south of me on my way to San Angelo. So, looks like we're both seeing some interesting weather today.
Yeah,
And,
I mean, it's gonna be hitting my house. So.
AJ, guess where I'm 87 miles east of?
Where?
Sterling City, where the tornado was last night.
Ha. Yeah, Sterling City got pretty wet.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. In fact, I heard there was one more after I went to bed at about 3 a.m.
Yep. That's what I was pretty upset about. I need some sort of
Nate,
alarm system in my room.
Nate,
What?
Nate, I think unreported on the storm in Denton, which is just to my west.
Do you want a radar report?
No, I got the radar. I can see it because I'm outside. I have my phone.
You're almost in a severe thunderstorm warning, my dude. It's heading right near you.
I am. I'm inside the box.
Oh,
I'm in the edge of the box.
that is actually a nice low-level rotation that's developing just to the south of Denton.
Nate, that's
The
not
only
what we
issue,
want.
look
We
how
want them to
occluded
be
it
safe.
is. Look how occluded it is, though. I mean, look at that. That's really occluded. That's.
AJ, you know you're basically saying you want the ingredients for a tornado to come hit you, right?
I mean,
No, it's too. No, it's output dominant. That's the issue.
yeah, as of right now.
I'm a couple miles ahead of. There's no inflow, so. And also, it's not a very. Look at Echo. So it's not very.
It's not supposed to be popping off quite yet for you guys. It was supposed to pop off in about another 30 minutes.
Chuckles, I'm in danger.
Just as you said that, now there's inflow winds coming 20 out of the east.
Well, very
You
nice.
said something.
The Wizard of Wizards.
I'm opening the garage, so I have somewhere to go if stuff starts flying around. I don't expect a significant tornado today, but I mean, last year we had a significant tornado come out of fucking nowhere and hit my house. So.
Another demonetization. We're getting all. Both of you guys are terrible streaming partners.
I haven't sworn yet. I said frickin'.
No, get out of here.
Fucking shit.
Oh, okay. I can see the lowering now. Yeah, I should probably go inside.
No, why don't just? You have balls.
Yeah, get a-
You say you'd go on the. You
I'm
literally.
on my porch.
Yeah, you literally said that you would stay on your porch the entire time.
Yeah,
Let's-
I'm
going
damn
inside,
tornado.
but there's a tornado over my. Oh god! Now there's a.
I will demonetize.
Yeah,
I will
relation-
demonetize Nate until you get a photo of that storm.
There's a CC drop, a little tiny one.
Oh my god! It's inflow! It's inflow! This thing's gonna turn tornado warned!
No, look, it's getting torn apart. Nate,
It's-
look at the court. It's just getting torn apart. It's not very organized.
Now,
It's. You can only say that
AJ,
because
I
it
want
just
you to-
popped up.
No, this is not a new storm. This
I
storm's
wanna
been
wait for
going
the-
for a couple hours.
Not fully. Daniel's pissed.
It's not.
Bugs.
All the spotters that live in the neighborhood east of me have left, and I'm taking me with you, damn it. I see y'all dots. Y'all ain't slick.
Yeah, no, this thing probably. I mean, it just needs to get its act together. It's got the appendage. It's a wide ass appendage, which makes it outflow dominant, as you said.
And the influence might. It's an honor, but I wouldn't rule out a spin up. I would not rule out a spin up at all.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there it is, chat. I mean, we're talking to a guy who's on the eastern side of whatever this road is, US 77. So he's over here somewhere, dealing with the inflow winds. And
I am just north of South Point Shopping Center. I'm between Pine Lake Road and Old Cheney, just north of South Point.
trying not to reveal your location, you idiot.
I'm not standing outside my house. I'm standing in a field near my house.
Okay, well then, close enough. That's fine then. So he's
Yeah, the
somewhere.
field is like.
He's somewhere south of Lincoln, just to be specific. So he's dealing with all of this winds going into the storm, trying to fuel all of this. And the best part about it for him is that this storm is going to go from his left to his right if he's looking off to the west. So he'll be able to have some sort of visual view.
No, it's gonna go directly over me, you pillock.
Well, are you right next to 77?
I'm right underneath South Point. It's going to go over my fucking head.
Not
I don't see any.
Not according to
I don't see
this.
any location right now.
Are you
This
on
is a
the?
pretty.
Let's put it this way: are you in the northern part of South Point or the southern side?
The northern side of South Point.
Okay, so then yeah, this will probably like breeze you.
It'll go just north of me, I think.
But there is really nice rotation developing within this storm, though, even though it's quite lower leveled, and it's still outflow dominant.
It's quite a wimpy storm. It is. It's quite wimpy. I'm
But
opening my garage so I can go in there if it. That way I have a faster access to my house in case.
So yeah, if you're just tuning in, we've got a guy that's somewhere over here, and he's looking at this storm that's currently has some sort of lower level rotation, and actually you can see right there the red's moving away, the green's moving towards right there just to the south and east of Denton, heading off towards the Lincoln area.
Can confirm not very much lightning with it. That's why I think it's kind of wimpy. It's a wimpy cell.
Yeah,
It's very cool for. Can confirm one siren's going off, but they do that sometimes. It's
seems legit. I mean, the tops on here,
siren.
yeah, the tops on here apparently go up to 32,000 feet, which would not
They just
be.
dropped the severe thunderstorm warning because the hail's got too small.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of lost itself in height.
Yeah, it lost. No, it hailed itself out, but that rotation couplet is still pretty strong.
Yeah,
And
I'd say.
It's gonna go just west of my house, I think. And I'm looking. I don't see any lowerings, but I'm on the hillside. And never mind. I do see a slight lowering. Fuck.
Are you looking off?
Lower.
Are you looking off further further to yourself?
Looking to my southwest. Yeah, slight lowering. It's not much of one, but there's a slight lowering.
There is a maximum expected hail size. I do have a little meter here saying that there is some sort of hail being produced inside the storm, but it's not enough to be severe warned.
They dropped the TVS. The TVS is gone.
What didn't
So
have
that
it?
means
You mean severe thunderstorm warning?
No, I had a radar scope TVS on it.
Well, that's radar scope. You can't really fully trust radar scope, honestly.
And the rotations, it's gotten more outflow dominant on this last scan. But
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we're going to get some big outflow winds, because the inflow is actually picking up pretty decently. I mean, this isn't, I felt 100 mile an hour inflow, this might be 5 mile an hour inflow, but there is a breeze westward. The wind is shifting with the front. You can kind of feel the wind shift happening. So,
Well, to look back at the tornado warning chat, you guys aren't really missing too much, because the last time I checked, it was too busy dealing with all sorts of rains and HP, high precipitation.
the siren, the Roca siren's off now. I can no longer hear the Roca siren.
Okay, thank you. Tornado warning continues still for Franklin, Jefferson, and Perry counties until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And apparently this thing also has a marker, according to the warning, for quarter-sized hail, but it seems as if that has kind of gone away. So good news for the people out near Cesar, Waltonville, Nasson, Enna, and Whittington.
Rotation's strengthening again.
The one over by you?
See a lowering still. There is still a little bit of a lowering there.
Yeah, so we may go back over to Nebraska in a bit. Seems how we actually got eyes on the ground.
Yeah, more than just eyes on the ground now. Now we got some scud. I think it's scud. I can't tell. Looks like scud to me.
You need to like post some sort of like Facebook live stream.
If you want to jump, okay. There's a flock of crows. We're fucked. Yeah, that's a bad omen. So, okay, hold up. If we went into a private Discord call, just the two of us, maybe Daniel, I could have video. If you wanted to put my video in the corner,
I mean,
put a window capture. You could do that.
yeah, I could potentially.
Yeah, you want to try and set that up? I can jump into a call. Actually, my phone's kind of. I can do that once it's closer.
Well, why don't we just set it up now, just so that I can see what's all happening right now.
Okay, we have a PDS dog. The neighbors have left their dog out. That's nice.
That's
Hey, doggy.
nice.
Doggy,
All right.
go do your business. Come on. Yeah, I don't see the lowering now anymore. There was a bit of one, but not much.
Has it kind of just died off then?
Okay, the inflow wind is really picked up where I am. It's like maybe 15, 20 miles an hour now.
Oh, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm that I was looking at. It has some general rotation.
And there's also a new
Broad.
severe thunderstorm warning for Geneva here in Nebraska.
Yep, that's what I was talking about. Over near Grafton. It's
If I was
just to the,
chasing, I'd be on that cell. That's my 2 cents.
yeah, I mean, the tops are basically a bit taller than its counterparts. Over 35,000. However,
Yeah, the Lincoln cell is kind of fallen on itself here.
yep, I would say. I mean, the tops are not even that strong anymore.
Okay, I'm underneath the reflectivity, the edge of it now, and there is not any rain falling. So this storm's not exactly... I don't think it's storm surface based.
Huh.
Like, it doesn't feel... It's quite cold. The ground temperature is like 50 now. It dropped from 60 to 50 in like 5 minutes. So the outflow has cooled us off. I wonder what that'll have to do with the storms later, like the storm that's firing up near Beatrice. So I just wonder.
Huh.
If this storm is trying to hook again, it is trying to get together. It's going to be just north of me now, so I can see this if it does drop probably. It's also going to be quite rain wrapped though.
I would say so.
Yeah, it's just a sheet of rain. I can't see the lowering. It's a sheet of rain.
It's lost its signature.
Yeah, it's lost a severe thunderstorm warning as well. And as I said, the one siren that was going off.
The
was
one
off. It might have been
siren.
One siren. There's only one E in siren, but it's just pronounced siren. Excuse me. Alright, time to sit on my porch. Get bit by mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes, what are those? We don't have those in Pennsylvania.
Bullshit, you don't. Been to the East Coast. Y'all got mosquitoes more than we got here. Not saying something. I might actually borrow... I'm gonna go steal some gloves from the shed because my hands are cold. Oh, there's a new TVS. Actually
Radar
going right
scope.
towards downtown. It's anticyclonic. Radar scope, what are you doing?
Classic radar scope. So with this tornado warning still for Franklin and Jefferson counties, you can kind
Are
of
they
see the
firing
general
the-
rotation over
Are
near
they firing
Cesar.
up the fucking sirens? What? I believe I once again hear one singular sign. It's probably Roca being drunk, but
Wouldn't be
there's
surprised.
a lot of chasers watching this flanking line on the cell. I don't know why they're doing that. Maybe there's a land spout on the flanking line or something, but there's a ton of guys on the flanking line. Somebody's just driven by in a Ford Taurus. Is that Dean? That looks just like Dean's car. Huh. I don't think Dean's out here. If it was Dean, I'd throw a rocket. Just kidding, Dean. I love you. But I'm wondering, Nate, looking at the cell down by DeWitt, I wonder if that's going to start firing up and producing possibly. And the storm up by Lincoln is, while it does have some flanking line issues, where it's getting really outflow dominant, really pushing that flanking line south. And also, we've seen a lot of CGs, but now it's kind of stopped. There's not as much clouding up lightning. It is starting to rain.
I mean, chat, this tornado warning has completely lost its cool. I mean, we can kind of tell that it's just dying. There isn't really much to talk about right now on the storm. It's just
Where's
not.
the tornado warning? Is that down in Oklahoma?
No, this is in Illinois. This is southern
Oh,
Illinois.
it's on the east side. That's further down the front, isn't it?
Yeah, this is premature, actually. Relatively premature.
Isn't there? No, there's a shortwave coming across Illinois right now. So.
Well, yeah, but like, it's...
My neighbors
fact
have
that
like
this
this
stuff
most
is happening.
beautiful dog I've ever seen. Holy shit. Good dog. Such a happy little dog. He's actually quite big. He's like twice my size. But he looks small when he's on all fours. Just like my boyfriend. Alright.
Seems legit.
Seems very legit. Yeah, Nate. Oh god, it is very windy. Jesus. Okay, well the wind, it's there.
Jeez, there's no visibility up in northern Nebraska whatsoever. Apparently there's a blizzard over there.
There's supposed to be a blizzard here, too.
You guys are crazy. As soon as I take a look at the storm, of course it gets severe warned. Yeah, this is right around where I want to look. One thing I did see on the models is that the tops of these storms would not be very tall whatsoever. I mean, if we pull up the NAM, in the NAM I trust, as we say here on our channel, let's pull up Central US. It's kind of close enough. These cells kind of push by. They just start to develop right around now. But if we take a look, not only the elevated tops are below 200 millibars, but the helicity is way below expected level. And that's just right around.
Right.
If we go into if we go into Nebraska, I'm pretty sure it's about the same. As
Yeah,
this
the
loads.
helicity was supposed to be a lot higher than it is on the actual soundings today.
Oh, there's a little bit of helicity actually, but the
Right.
elevated tops are
That storm
really
should
low.
produce. Yeah, these storms, they aren't breaking the cap. At least they're having an issue. They might be breaking the cap, actually.
I mean, let's
But
take
they're
a look
having
at
issues soon, so.
let's just take a look at the HRRR just to see what all
Every
that
time
thing-
you call that, a small puppy dies, okay?
good.
What, dude? You bastard.
Yeah, the elevated
rat
tops are
bastard.
not that high, but the helicity is meh. That's just all I can say. The cape is all
Bust?
right.
Bust?
be-
Did I hear bust?
Probably up for you, yes. The Ohio Valley is not.
Yeah, it's too cold. It's too cold to get a tornado now. It's 54 now. It's supposed to be 70.
I think it will be more of a threat over into Iowa. I think.
Yeah, well, yeah, bust. Yeah, I'm going. No, I'm going back inside. I've given up already.
Yeah, I think you got hit with some unfortunate events.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. And here I was thinking I was gonna have my second 3 tornado in 2 years.
Second 3 tornado.
3 tornado, yeah, one that literally fucking touches down in the park next to my house. But no, it's gotta not produce. What the fuck is Nathan?
Tornado
Whatever happened
watch.
to Daniel? Where'd he
Daniel's
piss off to?
driving.
Driving? What a pleb. I'm not saying that because my permit expired, no.
Tornado watch number 58. So this will be for the Paducah area as well as Mount Vernon, which already had a tornado. Up
Mount
in the
Vernon tornado
Louisville.
was an EF2, wasn't it?
I can't remember.
Because we've had a couple of big tornadoes this year.
I mean, I would
Oh,
say
my dad
so.
says there's a tornado watch. Thanks for being late, bud. He does work for a newspaper. Wouldn't expect it.
But no,
Yeah,
going
thanks.
up in the
Shout out to-
Louisville, down to Bowling
Shout out to
Green.
the Lincoln Journal-Star for telling me about the tornado watch an hour after that. Too.
Yeah.
Maybe you could tell me about the fact that there's no. Where's the tornado? I expected to see a tornado, and I'm thoroughly disappointed, Nathan.
Big thing right here is that the population is 3.25 or 3.26 million people with with almost 100 hospitals. So this area is quite populated when it comes to the Ohio Valley, specifically
Okay, I'm
in
currently
Kentucky.
looking directly at this storm, and I don't see any lowering anymore. There was a slight lowering, but now it's gone. Kind of disappointed, Nate, if I'm honest.
I mean, I would be too. And then it's the same thing
I'm
with
running my
Tornado
TV right
Watch
now
number
because
50.
my, Signal's
56.
absolutely shite.
Jamie Murray, what's up? Nice to see you
Yeah, what's
coming
up?
out into the stream. It's the same thing with
I love
Tornado
when your
Watch
chat
number
asks me a
56.
question. It's great. I love it when your chat tries to ask me something like I'm actually reading chat.
It's me that's streaming, you donut.
I know. Yesterday, somebody asked me a question. They're like, yo, I'm not reading chat.
Well, fine.
I'm
I'll read it
God's
to you then.
background.
I'll read it to
And
you.
also, There's a little bit of a lowering on the flanking line, if you can even call it that. But oh shit, yeah, that's actually quite a lowering.
But
You can
yeah,
barely see it through the clearing.
if you guys don't already know, this is AJ who we're talking
Yeah,
to.
I'm
He's currently on the ground in Nebraska on a
At
storm
my house,
that's
can't taste it.
yeah.
Provisional permit expired. QQ. Need to go buy a new. Not buy a new one. Yeah, I need to go bribe the instructor for a new one.
But anyways, he's over in Lincoln, Nebraska, looking at this storm right here.
We got rotation. We got rotation on the flanking line. Little bit of rotation.
I think that's just a that's
I think it's a
just
scud.
wishful thinking.
No, it's rotating scud. It's scud that has decided to do a fucking ballet dance. Oh,
Meanwhile-
my soda got wet.
Meanwhile, this cell down here in southeastern Nebraska, this actually over by Fairmont, in Grafton. Jeez, your mic just decided to say, "Let's go full echo." Let's turn that down a little bit.
That's fine.
This over here might actually have some
There is
sort
some rotation
of
in my
implication.
notes to mine. Or yeah, there's some rotation to east, but I can see it.
I feel like sometimes he just like talks the talk. Is it going to hit Ohio? There is a potential for it to hit Ohio today, but it will probably you'll probably get that issue a bit later in the evening, so over the overnight hours. Not to alarm you or anything. So one thing, AJ, give me a second. One
I'll give
thing
you a second.
that I
Finish
will,
this
yeah, just give me a second.
Give
One
me a
thing that I would say is just to have a weather radio on or have notifications on your phone, just so you guys could be able to respond accordingly to whatever possibly could be heading your way. But there is definitely the opportunity for some sort of severe activity to head towards you. If you live in Ohio. I'm assuming that you do, because you asked. But if you're saying for family, there's the potential for them to head over in that general area.
Up, we have some very small hail.
Very small hail.
Yeah, and also, Nathan, I'm not joking. There is actually some decently intense rotation down on the flanking line. Due east of me.
Due east. Alright, let's take a look at the Omaha radar.
There's a little bit of rotation there. I'm not saying it's very strong, but it's churning. It's more churning than rotation, I guess.
Okay, I can actually kind of see what you're talking about, but it's relatively
Right, now it's
weak.
raining real hard. Probably gusting to 20 now.
So, what I was looking at originally with the base reflectivity is this kind of line right here curling down. So I said, okay, there could be the potential for something right within here. So I turn on the base velocity, and there is some sort of weak rotation with the winds heading this way, and the winds heading this way, winds heading that way. So away from the radar, towards the radar, right near Lincoln, right over the Lincoln Metro, there is the possibility some sort of relatively weak rotation. So
Yeah. Weak. Sure, yeah, weak. Definitely weak. It's quite intense, actually. I can see it. It's churning.
It's not intense.
No, it's churning a lot. I mean,
is it organized?
I can't really tell because it's kind of wrapped up in the rain here. But I wouldn't be surprised if they issue a warning on this.
Probably severe
Somebody
thunderstorm
reports that
warning.
as a wall cloud. It's not truly a wall cloud, but somebody might report it as such.
Is it just along the line then?
It's kind of on the flanking line, yeah. Which is now its own storm, which is what's hitting me. So I can't see it as well because I'm in the storm now.
So I see.
I'm standing right next to a basketball hoop that's probably not smart in thunderstorm.
It really isn't. I don't think it is.
All the people who went on jogs are currently sprinting home.
All sorts of chaos.
Uh-oh, Nathan's mom's calling me.
Yeah, she is calling me. Hello?
I guess I'll take over while Nathan gets chewed out by his mother. So yeah, decent storms right now in Nebraska. Pretty big drops. And
Oh, sweet. Okay, I was just about to say, because that's not until this weekend. But all right, if you guys would give me 2 seconds, as I quickly go do something downstairs because I am still.
Nathan, do I assume responsibility for the stream momentarily?
I mean, sure, you can talk about the Lincoln storm.
I'll talk about it. Yeah, so I can't see Jack Shite right now because I'm underneath the rain. So yeah, there's your little report, bud.
Well, then talk about the area around you in general. So like the storms to your.
Well, it is quite green.
The storms to your east and west, I guess.
Oh, to my east and west. And south more accurately. Okay, fine. I will talk about that. Yeah. So it's a bit of rain. There was some rotation, but it's tapered off now. Now if I can peek around this corner, it's still going actually. In fact, I do think there is a bit of a lowering, just due to my east. All right, let's look at this here. So the storm I'm looking at right now, as I wait for me to return, is the one over Lincoln, just on top of me. But if I can bring your attention, I don't know what he has on the screen, but the storm near Fairmont, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a tornado warning up by McCool Junction, and the storm just north of Roca and south of Lincoln. That's what I'm currently under. There is some strong rotation, like not vertical rotation, horizontal rotation. We got a bit of a roll cloud going. This is my south. And I'm stepping out of my garage here for a moment, careful to cover up my microphone. I can see that indeed it is quite spinny outside. I'm gonna go back inside before I get hit by lightning, preferably. Very moist out. Let's see, what else? If you're in Roca right now, you got a big storm heading your way. I'd say probably golf ball size hail in that one pretty soon. And that one could be the next one to go tornado warned. Or I guess the first one to go tornado warned in Nebraska. The storm's up by Lincoln right now. There's a lot of wind behind them. In fact, I'm surprised it's not severe warned, though the rain is starting to taper off. I'm gonna put my hood up now. Fucking hell. It's quite rainy. I've put the hood up now, and yeah, there does appear to be a small bit of rotation, but not much. It's kind of a roll cloud, I guess. And I believe, if I am looking at my warnings correctly, I moved Nate's screen, but there is a new severe thunderstorm warning that appears in Iowa for Fremont, Mills, Montgomery, and Tate counties. I don't know where the hell that is. But if you're in one of those places, I guess you should probably not be outside right now. That's my expert analysis. I mean, you may not like it, but it's not what you want to hear, but, you know. Sometimes life's tough. There is actually quite a lowering just to my north. Quite a bit of rotation on it. In fact, there's a lot of rotation on it. It's still like sideways. It's a bit of roll. I said it a couple times, a roll cloud, but it's not really one of those really classic outstretched roll clouds. And now the back end of the storm is through with me, so I can get a better look at the storm as a whole. And yeah, there is some broad rotation on the southeast side of the storm. Nothing that I would think would have to be tornado warned, but it is starting to hook a bit again. And as I said, it's quite rain wrapped from the south side and the north side. So the only way you're going to see it is if you're on the east side. It's quite a storm, and I do believe that the rotation is now strengthening. It looks like the roll cloud's starting to get aligned up and down in there. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't have polarized lenses, so I can't really investigate from gray and more gray. But it is looking like there is some general churning and rotation on this thunderstorm. The CGs have picked up a little bit again, and I do believe there is still that churning motion. Nathan, you're back.
I sure am.
You missed. We had a very short-lived roll cloud.
I heard actually. I actually heard. I had my headphones downstairs with me.
And there is still some rotation, and I do believe there is there's a little bit of a funnel. Huh.
Well,
that's cool.
I will take a look at that in a bit.
Funnel.
I will take a look at that.
Yeah, I'd move on to the next one.
Yeah,
There's
however,
a lot of scud coming southward out of the storm. I don't see that very often.
Well,
Scud getting ejected south.
not
So
to break
there's some
away,
upper level up.
not to fully break away from Nebraska, but there is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas that actually has the potential for some sort of tornadic development. You could definitely see the broad area of rotation, actually not really too broad now that I think about it. It's really condensed within, I'd say, about a 4-mile diameter. Let's place a mark and see fully. Actually, it's about 4.5 miles in diameter, the total rotation. So you got the reds or the grays moving outbound. Oh, this is a highlighter. Blech. Grays and reds moving outbound, the blues and greens moving inbound, and right in the middle is where that rotation could be, as that heads just into Cowlington and just south of Tucker. Let's get a actual storm motion from warning right here. Yep, it'll just head just by the Tucker and Cowlington area. This will pass right over US 59 and potentially head towards the Interstate 40 area. So people over there do need to have plans for this pending event heading towards you, as this just recently...
Nathan, I believe we have an actual funnel.
An actual funnel.
Yeah, it's actually lowering underneath the rotating. It's not very fast rotating, but it is spinning. It's kind of hard to tell because there's so much rain. It could be scud, but it is a rotating cloud. It's kind of separated from the base, which makes me think it might not quite be a proper funnel. But at the same time, it is churning at quite an incredible rate now. So I do believe there may be a funnel there. It's a bit of a wall cloud.
Now, from your position right now, in what direction are you looking at?
Kind of just barely north of me. You see that there's a little bit of a notch there? There's a little bit of rotation there on the back end of the storm to my northwest. And north. It's kind of hard to tell exactly what direction I'm looking because... Yeah. Let me get my glove on here.
I mean, I can kind of see... I am
actually starting to get hit by the back end of another thunderstorm to my south, which I think is about to go severe or tornado warning. The one near Holland, moving north into my area.
So there's two potential areas that I'm looking at. There's one with where it's just meeting 56th Street, where it makes that full 90-degree turn.
56 and A. 56 and Highway 2.
Is it that one?
The one I'm looking at, I don't think crosses 56. Okay, yeah, it's really lower actually now.
So would it be more towards the Capitol Parkway area then?
It'd be south of that. It's just north of me. I can't tell. Distances are really hard to gauge in the city with storms, especially low top ones. So I'd say it's just north of me. That's all I can really tell you. It's north of me. There does appear to be some dust getting kicked up.
So would it be north of State Route 2 then? That's pretty close.
Sure, yeah. I'm gonna try and grab a picture of this. It probably won't come out well, but I'm going to try.
I have a feeling, chat. I have a feeling,
What?
chat, that he is talking about this, this rotation right here. This will be, kind of, bit congealed within the actual line here. You can see how this kind of wraps around just a little bit, as if it had some sort of bird wings, if you will. But not really, like, organized bird wings. It's more of, like, coincidental. So...
Yeah, but it's going. I don't think it came down all the way, but...
It probably won't, especially since...
Because I'm being overtaken by the storm to my south a little bit, so...
I mean, the echo tops are really not too tall on this, so this thing might be dying out, and you might have to deal with the new storm.
If you want to understand Nebraskans' attitude towards severe weather, there's somebody whacking his weeds right now.
Classic.
I love Nebraska. Yeah, it is really churning, though, under that base. Why did I just get a notification about Kyler Murray's prospects in 2020?
No clue, but I am taking a look at this general area over here with the severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Fillmore and York counties, and this will be in effect until it appears to be 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I still don't know time districts over there yet because obviously I don't live over there. But they are calling for $half sized hail over there, and the maximum expected hail size is above an inch. So there is the potential for that over near the McCool Junction, just north and east of the Fairmont area, just to the north and west of the Exeter area.
I would not be surprised if there's a tornado on that one, actually, because there is some pretty good inbound outbound from the bottom side of that.
Yeah, but at the same time, it does look like it is gusting out. So, unless if it
All
fully...
these storms look like they're gusting out, except the one near Holland, which is coming right through me, but it'll be rain wrapped. So I might actually have to retreat inside if that one decides to produce.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we will fully have to see, but I do want to go back to the Arkansas storm just to see if that thing has developed whatsoever.
Is the convection in Arkansas actually surface-based, though? I thought that was going to be elevated today.
It's going to be somewhat.
Oh, blimey. The storm to my south has a definite wall cloud. You can see it through the rain, actually. Wow. Huh. That kind of just escalated very quickly. There's also a ton of CGs. I'm probably
So, the storm to your south. Are you talking about the one near Rocca and Sprague, as well as Wilbur?
Rocca, Sprague, Holland, Hickman. That area.
Okay. So he's talking about this storm, chat, right now. He is over here, and he is looking at this from right here. There's a tornado warning for Nebraska. This is off to your east.
What?
This is for Cass and Oak counties. This will be in effect until 5 o'clock Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, I see a tornado warning for Cass County now.
Yep, Cass and Oak, and there's actually some pretty decent rotation on that. It's along the embedded line / scattered line. Really nothing more to say about it besides it's just embedded, really. The delta velocity...
I know there's actually a viewer who is from Odo. I don't know if he's watching right now. Get your ass underground, boy.
The delta velocity on this storm is 63 knots, which would make it below an EF1 strength. However, still something that people do want to be careful is this thing could intensify. I mean, there is a reason why there is a tornado watch out there, but a tornado warning for Nebraska for Cass and Oak counties, and this will be in effect until 5 o'clock tonight. So, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm gonna see the Echo Tops.
Oh, I'm just gonna say right now that storm to the south of me, I'm betting that might actually go warned here in a minute.
I mean, the Echo Tops on that don't breach. Well, they barely breach over 30,000 feet, so they might. It might. But, ooh, the wind velocities did increase on that Oat storm. That's very interesting. Now, 70 knot delta velocity. That's pretty interesting. That really is interesting, actually. But you can definitely see on the reflectivity how this curls around, and you can see how this orange pulls out and then curls back up. You can see the little appendage as it heads into the town of Oat. So if you aren't already underground in Oat, then I don't know what you're doing. But you should be underground.
Pretty significant rotation to my head. I think I'm actually going to head in, or at least head under something, so I don't get hit by any CGs, because it is putting out a lot of CG right now.
So I'm going to go ahead and place a storm track here, and it looks like, according to the tornado warning, it will be heading towards the Nehalka area. That'll be just north of US 34. So people over there do need to be careful. And the same thing with Union is you could be getting some sort of inflow winds in your area. I would say Dunbar, you're in the clear. Syracuse, you're in the clear. And Unadilla, for this specific rotation, you are in the clear. So...
Okay, I am quite concerned now with this lowering this to my south, because the storm's hooking, and I got a really clear shot right to it, and now the rain's coming in front of it, which means that
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to break here. There's a new tornado warning over in Illinois for the same cell prior over near... Actually, this seems to be a little bit different. Oh, that's because the velocities are absolutely insane right now on this. This is for Edwards, Hamilton, Wayne, and White counties, and this will be in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And as you can see right here on the base velocities, there is some really nice rotation just north of Dahlgren. And, oh boy, I see outbound velocities of 88.4 knots. So, that just... the latest scan actually just came in, and it seems as if the quick spin-up just decided to deteriorate in front of us. But I am curious to see what the delta velocity was of that previous scan. And as I try to pull up the lowest value here, that'll be 79.6 knots, so right around 83 miles per hour. That's still a little bit below the EF1 rating, but still something that people near Dahlgren need to take care of. And now it seems as if the rotation, as I said before with the latest scan, just decided to become a bit more linear, a bit more horizontal, if you will. And it just kind of lost its form completely. So, still something that people over there need to be careful of. Belle Prairie City, I say you're out of the warning right now. But I'd still say take shelter. I wouldn't want to go outside as of right now. But it seems as if this is going off to your north and possibly to your north and west. Delafield, you're out of the clear. Springerton, you're in the clear right now. I don't know about Mill Shoals right now, depending upon if the rotation decides to recycle and head towards Belle Prairie City. That's the reason why I'm saying stay indoors for a bit. You may be in the clear depending upon what this rotation decides to do. I am going to take a look back at the Nebraska storms. I'll let AJ say his piece right about now about what all is happening over near Lincoln.
The lowering's completely rain wrapped now. I'm actually quite concerned it might be about a drop.
All right.
Mainly because it is, directly south of my house, but also because of all the people who may be negatively impacted. But mainly because I can't film it.
Very nice.
That's
very cool. I am going to take a look at the tornado warning. I'm going to take a look at the tornado warning real quick just to see if there's any sort of correlation coefficient drop. And it may... No, I don't fully see...
Right, yeah, we got a new rotation near Panama, by the way.
I'll take a look at that in a second.
Look at Panama, just for no reason. That little thunder shower has a delta velocity of, like 90?
Panama. Where in proximity to Lincoln is Panama? Oh, wait, I see it. That little cell is... I think that's just radar scope for you.
No, it's got quite a bit of rotation.
Not on my screen.
My screen it too. I'm gonna head inside my garage for a couple minutes here and pop out in a second. It is really coming down, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I mean, as I go ahead and continue to take a look at this, you can still definitely see the kink motion, the hook right there. You can see the oranges. You can see a bit of a donut hole, if you will, within that. And within the latest reflectivity, it seems as if the hook just decided to curl up. If unless if that's the outflow, if the outflow just decided to recycle within the actual core, and that would probably say that this entire cell is recycling, but I don't really see the reason as to why that would be it. General rotation is pretty broad. As you can see, the greens are moving towards the radar. Oh, new scan, so give me a second. Greens are moving towards the radar. The dark reds are heading away, and right in the middle is right around where you would find the mesocyclone. So, I'd say...
there's a little bit of rotation developing just south of Roca. That's what I was looking at earlier.
I'll take a look at that in a second.
It's not very strong, but it is starting to get a little bit more pronounced. These storms have the issue of, it seems like their environment in front of them, because these guys are getting their inflow from two sources, from the north and from the south. You got a lot of inflow confluence. That's how you can get little spin-ups in these. But one of the issues I see with this storm is that the environment in front of it is absolutely sapped.
I mean,
The storm earlier ate it all up.
Yeah. But anyways, back to this storm over here, just to say specifically some towns that are out of the clear. Or out of the, in the clear. In the clear. In the clear. Out of the woods.
Out of the woods.
And in the clear.
Yeah. I'm currently out of the clear. So.
I'd say Avoca, even though you're dealing with some light hail over there, some small hail, you're in the clear.
Out of the clear?
Avoca.
Avoca, yeah. Roca is not in the clear. If there's going to be a drop, it'd be right there to my house.
Oh, you're in the clear. I already said Dunbar was in the clear. But Nahaka and Union...
It's Odo.
Odo?
They pronounce it Oto.
Alright, well, Oto, you're in the clear. So yeah, Cass and Oto, the new scan just came in, and the velocities actually just decided to die down a bit.
My neighbors have decided now's a good time to take a walk.
The appendage is still there, but I'd say the rotation has kind of died down a bit. Looking at the storm over by Roca, where AJ was talking about, there is some decent rotation. Delta velocity would probably be up right below the 40 mile per hour range. Right around there, actually.
That's about the minimum warning threshold. When you're going into a big metropolitan area, they do lower than thresholds. So I would not be surprised if they do issue a warning on this.
Well, this is heading away from the city. It's going to parallel.
It looks like it's gonna. Lincoln's a pretty wide city, so it might clip Lincoln. There's also the storm down by Sprague. I'd be worried about that hooking around and getting some rotation on that.
I mean, there is a pretty nice downdraft over there, but I don't think that it'll be able to fully...
They're not having a very easy time getting themselves going. There's no low-level jet yet. Low-level jet doesn't come into play until like 6 or 7.
Yep. Although I will say, looking out in front of this into Iowa, these cells over here are producing some massive hail, even though there hasn't really been reports besides this one from this trained spotter. Inch and a half sized hail just north of Essex in Iowa. Pretty nice signatures over here from the maximum expected hail size. And there actually is some decent rotation on the furthest north severe thunderstorm warning. This would be for Montgomery and Page counties. There is some decent rotation on this storm. So people over near is that Villisca? I'm going to assume that is Villisca. You need to probably, as well as the United States Highway 71 and
US 71. Yeah, I see that.
US 71 and then US 34. I would say you guys might want to probably take some form of shelter. Now, I do want to say, though, there is a massive hail spike on this storm, and you can tell because look at the correlation coefficient. Oh my god. Quite some sort of hail spike from this storm. I mean, that is quite massive, if I do say so myself. I mean, the echotops are right around 39,000 feet. So something pretty interesting to note when it comes to this storm, that this thing is producing some damaging hail as it gets closer to that area. So people, as I said, near US 34 and US 71, you guys need to take some sort of action when this storm comes by, because this thing is producing some damaging hail. Moving out from the northern plains area, this will be down near the other tornado watch. We have 3 tornado watches currently right now. One for the Ohio Valley, one for the northern plains, and then one for the central plains heading into Arkansas and southern parts of Missouri. This severe thunderstorm warning that I've kind of been watching in and out had some form of rotation prior to me going to this storm. It is getting closer to the radar, I will say that. But it still has some form of general rotation, with the greens moving towards the greens moving towards, the reds moving away, and right in the middle would be some form of rotation. So this would be heading towards the Roland and the I-40 area and the US 64 area. So people over there also need to have some sort of action if this thing decides to intensify. I can't really tell you guys.
Look at these storms today. Just about everywhere in the country. There are some storms that can spin up really fast. I mean, we saw in between scans a bit of rotation on the storm that passed through Lincoln earlier, and we had a very brief spin up, I think, in Syracuse, judging by the way that storm reacted. So, I mean, that's the thing. There's going to be some missed tornadoes today. So if you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, I just treat it like a tornado warning today.
Yeah, I mean,
can I say something really quick? Can you look at the picture I sent you? It's off of the Triddle.
yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, so Nate, I was wondering, right?
Yeah.
What are the chances this cream soda bottle actually acclimates to the outside temperature before I go back inside? Because this was freezing. This was ice. That's why I brought it outside. It was ice. And as far as I can tell, that is still ice.
I mean, didn't you say it was 50 degrees over there? Like,
It
hot
went
take?
from 70 to 50.
Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility that it could, but I don't think so.
It feels like it's starting to de-ice.
Maybe just a
So,
bit.
I mean, that's the real story of the day is aesthetical cream soda bottle.
Where was this picture taken at?
Unknown yet. He said, "Oh crap, I'm in a tornado warning." 5 minutes.
5 minutes ago. Did you say which tornado warning he was in?
Negative.
Alrighty. That seems to be on Twitter, so I could probably find it on Twitter. Tornado. Because tornado is the way to go. Why is Flacco?
Yeah, another guy just left to walk his dog in the middle of a thunderstorm.
Alright, I'll take a look at that in a bit, chat, because as a Ravens fan myself, you know, I kind of just want to, like, take a look. Possible tornado damage near Sunfield, Illinois. Storm struck around 3:30 to 3:40.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm skeptical from the reports.
I mean, that might have been, not to meme myself, that might have been a microburst.
Yep, you just memed yourself. Sorry, Nate.
F in the chat. True facts.
Big F in the chat, boys. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I haven't really seen anything when it comes to like pictures of the latest storms. But
Okay, here's my ideal scenario, right? These storms pass over my house without rotating, and then as soon as they get a quarter mile north of my house to where I can see the wall cloud, they just fucking drop an EF9 wedge.
An
That stays in the
EF9
cornfield.
wedge.
Stays in the cornfield in the middle of town, doesn't hit anything. But it looks like the rotation near Rokas died off.
I mean, I would have to say. Well, I do want to say for, because I can already assume, so Jamie Murray, thank you for the subscription. It didn't go off. I'm quite confused as to why it didn't, but, I noticed, so thank you for the subscription.
Him a comment.
We're going to add that subscription to Nate's collection.
Yep, add him to my subscription collection. Oh, it's because...
Edition, maybe.
What? Why? What? What?
Maybe. Well, here's the thing. What if we say it's a great edition and then he turns out to be like a turbo Nazi or something, man?
Joe Flacco. Good. Jeez. That's it. I'm done with the blasphemy.
What?
Joe
Someone
Flacco.
just Joe Flacco.
He's now on the market. He just got kicked
I
off.
saw, yeah, he got released.
It was so
Remember when
funny.
Joe Flacco was an elite quarterback? Neither does Joe Flacco.
He was only elite for 1 year. Only 1 year. My man
He wasn't
literally.
elite, he got carried.
What do you mean? He didn't throw a single interception the entire postseason.
Is it smart of me to be standing at the base of my my house's lightning rod?
No, it's not. It really isn't.
Well,
Alright, well, enough of football news, because I am a Baltimore Ravens fan. Don't hate me. I've been a Baltimore Ravens fan since the actual... Since I was born, actually. My father has had season tickets. So...
I've been a Blues fan since I was born.
Very nice. I mean, you can't really tell, around, but, you know, I have been a fan. I do have my Ravens flag over there.
Something funny. You can't tell I'm a Blues fan at all, can you? I mean, looking at my profile pic, you probably think I was like a Marlins fan or something.
No.
You know?
For Discord I can. Only because it has a chat on. But that's not the point. Not the point anymore. Main point is these 2 tornado warnings. So let's get some updates on that. The one in Illinois has died. Nothing really too much to say about that. The Echo Tops have kind of collapsed on itself to the point where the line really is just more of a embedded QLCS.
Like 40 feet away from.
I mean, you can even see
That was close.
you can even see where the line continues around here, and then obviously some areas for it to have those embedded cells. But over near Barnhill, just to the west of that, just to the north of I-64, I'd say would be the greatest area, the greatest chance for some area of rotation. So something stole the Browns. I mean, listen. As a fan who can kind of sympathize, even though I wasn't alive at that time, Baltimore was kind of... The Colts was kind of stolen from us. And they moved to Indianapolis. So...
The old Baltimore Colts?
Yep. The frickin' Ursays decided to screw us, but,
Well, hey, the Indianapolis Colts love their... Indianapolis loves football.
they are the glue factory, though. They really are.
Andrew Luck.
Rip my man Andrew Luck.
Oh god, the rain's letting up and the wind's picking up. That can only mean one thing.
And no offense to the Cleveland Browns, but they have been the factory of sadness for their entire existence of coming
You're a
back into the
factory of sadness,
NFL.
Nathan.
No offense. Although, maybe if you guys... If you guys actually, like, decided not to be that much of a diva, like, your individual players decided not to become divas,
Nathan,
then
we
you
have
guys
a
would get
lowering.
somewhere. But,
Nathan, we have a lowering just in the house.
okay. I'll take a look at it. Brendan Brown, thank you for the subscription. It went off. It actually went off. Add you to my subscriber collection.
Also, we got a new rotation out by Denton. Denton boys in the chat. Got any of you? I'm sorry.
I'm taking a look at it, actually, and it's just a bit decent rotation.
Yeah, I'm like Denton. Holy crap, that thing is going, man.
For you think it's going because it's right there.
Yeah, because I can almost see it. If this rain would get out of the way, I could see that stuff.
Yeah.
And if my neighbor was to cut down their sycamore.
There is no hard feelings, though, Jimmy Seaver. There is no hard feelings. I went to the Ravens game last year, and you guys literally wiped the floor with us in Baltimore. That game was terrible to watch. I mean, Lamar did all he could, but that's when we realized that we don't have a defense. So,
okay, here's the thing. Lamar Jackson's a good quarterback. He's not that good. He can't carry a team. He doesn't have support. And his team just didn't support him that game.
It's not really that. It's the fact that his defense didn't. They have an high-octane offense.
Lamar Jackson needs receivers to throw to.
No. Not exactly. A lot of people think it's that way.
He needs a guy who he can throw to so that the run game still has a little bit of surprise. I mean, you know he's going to run.
But here's the thing, alright? As a guy who's actually been studying this and studying what Lamar has done over the past year, he's had guys to throw to. He had 3 tight ends that is quite possibly one of the greatest tight end receiving core until we traded him, which was Hayden Hurst. We had the best receiving core, and then we had Hollywood Brown, and then we had Willie Snead. We had Willie Snead, who was okay. I mean, he's got.
Oh, the tree broke. The tree got hit by lightning. That's what that big bang was. No.
Very nice.
Nathan, my tree died. Nathan, I don't think you understand. My tree is gone. Broken in the storm. Oh no.
Can I get an exclamation point woof for the tree?
The tree! I'll record it once the lightning lets up and once this rotation gets north of my house so I can see it.
I'm doing exclamation point woof for the tree. The tree has died.
Yeah, big woof for the tree that just died in my backyard. Ha ha. Yeah, great. Yeah, ha ha, funny. When is this rotation gonna move north of my... I swear, it's gonna drop right on top of my house and I'm not gonna be able to see it because I'm in the garage trying to make sure I don't get hit by lightning.
I think it's too far out to your west.
The one due south of me?
Yeah.
Due north of Roca, that little bit of rotation.
Yeah.
Due north of Roca.
Yeah.
Less than 2 miles from my house currently.
Yeah.
It's going to be crossing over Pine Lake as we speak. It'll be coming over Pine Lake this stand.
I think it already did that actually.
See that? It's a little bit of rotation. If it strengthens, we could be looking for the Lincoln Tornado Part 2, second year in a row, the 3 tornado for Slaughterbeck.
But let's be honest, it's not going to. The echo tops are below 30,000 feet.
Give the storm your power, Nathan. Can somebody please post on poll rolling dubs for aesthetical to see a tornado? And if it gets dubs, please help me.
No.
Please, Nathan, please go get me the dubs.
There might be a new rotation near Nebraska City developing, actually. Ooh.
Oh yeah, now it's raining really fucking hard. Let's see if I can see the rotation. Just south of my house.
Chat, there was a merging of cells over near Dunbar, and that actually might be creating some sort of mesocyclonic rotation on the southern side of this already tornado-warned cell. So that's quite interesting. Looking over, I haven't really seen a correlation coefficient drop whatsoever off of this storm. There was a potential for a new rotation out near Union, but that kind of died off. And now we have a new area of possible rotation just to the north and west of Nebraska City. And if you guys don't really know what I'm talking about, that's where the rotation is.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
It'll be crossing over US 75 in about 5 minutes.
That's going to be crossing the Missouri River in about 15 minutes.
Yep.
Or is it the Mississippi in Nebraska? I think it's in Missouri still.
No, it's the Missouri. It's not Mississippi. It's
not.
Looking
at the south side of the storm, Nathan, I don't see any rotation.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's died.
This is so sad. I'm gonna pop out around the side of my house. Usually you can see rotation pretty good if it's coming from the south, from this side of the house. So let's
Quite
walk over
possibly.
here. Jolting around, holding an electric device in the thunderstorm. Oh fuck, my hair's standing straight up. Never mind. I'm going back underneath the garage. False.
Fayetteville.
I'm not even kidding. My hair is literally standing straight up. That's not a very good sign. All right, Nathan. Can you give me a report on that storm by Nebraska City?
Give me 2 seconds. Someone in, let's put it this way. Someone's saying that there's a tornado over here, and I am having a very tough time of saying that it could be.
Alright, the rotation will now be north of me. I don't see it. I'll go up to my porch now. I do not see the apparent rotation.
Alright, well, new tornado warning. This is south of where the guy said it was. Chat, did I technically not call this? I said I've been looking at this cell.
That's a predict. That's a predict.
What cell is this? What cell is this that I'm talking about?
Nebraska City?
No.
Oh.
Arkansas.
Oh, I haven't been watching that cell.
Literally, I've been watching the cell for the past, like, 30 minutes. I've just been peering in and out of it. Let's see. Radar indicated rotation.
The cell over my house has decided to die. Or has it? It's starting to rain again. I don't see the rotation. I saw a low ring earlier. I don't see it no more. I'm walking around my house. There's some wind damage. There is a tree that's been knocked over.
Did it got rainwrapped or something?
The one by me? Not a chance. It's just too weak. I'm looking straight up too, and I don't see nothing.
Okay.
Nathan, I'm disappointed. I was promised tornadoes.
I did not promise you anything.
I was promised tornadoes by the National Weather Service. You don't put Lincoln in a 15% hatch and then not even have a tornado warning.
Oh! Wait, Crawford County.
Oh, the rotation is strengthening and I can't chase today. What? It's strengthening now. I can see it now. I can see it now. Oh wow, I can see it. Alright. That's a lower end. Not much of one. It's not very strong.
Oh. This dude literally lives in Crawford County. Oh, very nice. I mean, I'm not saying that it's, like, nice, but, like...
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I love when Crawford County gets fucking destroyed. That was sarcasm. You couldn't catch that, Nate.
No, I did catch it.
Is it smart of me to be holding onto a tree during a thunderstorm? I don't think it is. I think this is a poor life choice. I let go of the branch and it hit me in the head. Ow. Nathan?
What?
I do see some lowering on the storm that has just moved past me, but it's really weak. It's pretty weak shit.
I would say give it up.
But it is strengthening.
You can only dream so much, but I would say you're done.
No more tornadoes for me. I am so sad. Oh, I just got a static shock. That was really weird. I was just standing and I got a big shock. Whoa, the fuck was that? I am not standing in that spot again.
Hey, that tornado warning.
If you're talking about the one in Arkansas, I've already seen.
Yeah, we're already on that one. And the one in Nebraska, too.
Okay.
Why isn't there one for Lancaster? Can we just... I don't care if it's not going to verify. I need the hype. I need the hype, Nathan.
AJ, stay professional.
I need the hype. I'm sorry. Professionalism goes out the window when there's a chance that I can see a tornado outside my front door. I can't chase because my charisma is fucking dead. Yeah, I forgot those expire when you turn 18 weeks. But thankfully, I will be going to get a new license as soon as Corona is done. So for the meantime, I'm gonna have to get friends to shovel me underneath storms.
Yeah, for sure.
Nathan, you better come out here this spring or summer, because we need a chase, bro.
I'm trying.
Trying? You trying? Yeah,
This cell right here actually is having a very difficult time forming.
Okay, yeah, that's quite a couple. I'm gonna run to the top of my hill. Is that smart? I don't think so, but there's a chance of seeing a tornado, so I'm going to tread very carefully. Let's see if I can see him. It's really rain wrapped actually, but I don't see much of a circulation where it says there is one on radar. I have a mesocyclone indicator just to my northeast. See that?
I'm still on the
It's a
cell.
pretty weak meso indicator, but I'm gonna go look at it. I'm gonna go see. I'm walking to the top of my hill during a thunderstorm. Ask me again why I am a contender for Darwin Award.
Hey, I'm gonna send you another picture.
Okay.
Thanks, Police Cat Car 27. Very cool.
Because this guy said the valley of the tornado warning storm, Nil Valley, Borden, Oak City, B shelter.
Bro, I got my hardened V4 soaked in this thunderstorm. These are like fucking $300 shoes, bro.
Seems legit.
My $300, my hype beast shoes are getting fucking soaked. I hope you're happy.
I do have to just
Okay,
take a look at Illinois just for a second, just to tell you guys that it's dead.
Alright,
would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that, chat? It's dead.
Nathan and I walked to the top of the hill, and I can't confirm the lower ring is dead. All is lost. I'm walking back up.
All hope is lost in your end.
Nathan, does this count as a chase? I did technically leave my zip code, because I am on the edge of my zip code. So,
No.
this is a chase.
No.
Successful intercept, boys. Intercepted
No.
a raindrop.
No.
And a small hailstone.
No.
No, this counts as a chase. You
No.
can't deny it. You
No.
can't deny it. That's
I'm denying it.
You're denying it? Fuck you, Nathan. You haven't chased me yet.
I have chased.
I can't chase until I get a new license. So,
I literally have a YouTube video of me chasing.
please come take me chasing, Nathan. For the love of God, I haven't chased in almost 4 months.
Well, when I come out, I'll be 18, so I'll be able to drive anyone, so.
I'll even pay for the condoms.
No, thank you.
Oh, bareback, epic.
Not doing anything. This
Yeah, you might
line
wanna
is
watch Daniel,
absolutely mental.
Every night is buggery night with that guy.
True facts, honestly. I'm just kidding.
I mean, you're not wrong. Every night, really. What? Why are so many mini supercells that can't produce today? Like the one near Eagle, the one that just went north of me, had a hook for like 2 frames.
Interesting. Yeah. What cell is that one?
Let me look at.
I give up. I'm going inside.
I would, honestly.
Get these fucking $400 shoes cleaned off. Overall, not epic. Only saw 1 lowering. And now my shoes are muddy.
Okay, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Valley of the tornado. Warning. Storm Nil Vine, Borden, Oak City, B shelter.
On your hardwood floor, that isn't actually wood. I really appreciate wooden flooring.
Good days and bad days can't compare to the feeling. I'm trying to look at all the recent stuff.
How come all the other storms are getting ruined except for the ones that I was watching?
Ooh,
Nathan?
There's actually a funnel looking toward tornado warned storm near Van Buren as of 4:56. You can actually see, yeah, you can see a little funnel right there, chat.
Ooh, that's quite scud? Question mark?
Not fully, because you can see the full wall cloud around.
Scud? Question mark?
I don't know.
Hey, I sent you his name.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I see it. This is the tornado warning cell near Van Buren. So this is in Arkansas as well. Right now he's pretty, this is what I like to call the horseshoe, chat. So as a storm chaser, typically we'd like to take a look and be on the northern side of the horseshoe, just so we can see the wall cloud. This right here is the downdraft, alright? This is all where all the rain comes in through. This is where you'd see the so-called hook on reflectivity. This right here is the horseshoe. You can see how this curls around all the way over there. Where you're looking for the rotation would be over here somewhere. In that general area, there would be some sort of wall cloud. But as of right now, I don't really see a whole lot. I mean, I can definitely tell it's a bit linear just by looking at it, and how the hook may be just a tad bit elongated. So, I mean, not fully organized as of right now, but still something that people should look out for.
How do they use duct tape to package the duct tape with?
It's still hard to see the base velocity on this radar right now. I may have to actually take a look at higher scans. It's still difficult to see, but still general rotation of this storm near Rudy and Alma, near the intersection of I-540 and I-40. So still something that people should be careful in approaching the storm.
Nebraska City again. Is it just me, or has it gone outflow dominant now?
I mean, I haven't looked at it in a bit. I'm gonna be completely
It's
honest.
going outflow dominant to me.
There might actually be some embedded rotation on these cells up into Oklahoma with the severe thunderstorm warning. I mean, definitely is the possibility for that. I mean, that was the risk today.
There is a tornado warning in the one in Alma. I think is actually starting to wrap up and maybe produce. Look at that one.
Let's
A lot of
see.
range for them in there.
Yeah,
And up
all
here
the
in
watches
Nebraska,
are
there's a lot of
relatively
range
low.
going on too, on the Nebraska City cell, but that seems to have sorted itself out.
I'm gonna take a look at the Nebraska City one again just to see what all you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. All these fronts have been a bit of a mess today.
I don't really see a lot in that.
Field of being in the original, honestly.
I think your risk is pretty much done for the evening.
Yeah, that was it.
That was quite unfortunate. I think you can officially say the word.
Bus.
Yep. For you it was 10% risk
There's a chance
your
to move
ass.
south of the warm front, but the warm front is, one, not aligned the way we thought it would be, and two, it's only 50 behind it. It did not warm things up. It cooled things off.
Yep. I would say so.
Now we do have some. I don't know if it's lightning damage or just some other form of damage, but the tree in the backyard has sustained damage. So I will, after the lightning has subsided, I will go and take a look at that and see if that's reportable. It probably is. It's probably like an inch diameter.
Listen. Yeah, there isn't really a lot to look at, chat. I'm gonna be completely honest. I mean, as of right now, it's kind of just died down a bit.
There is going to be enough. Okay, the her is saying some more storms for me around 7.
I mean, that's when the low level chat and the dry line will be popping by.
I don't think Nebraska's quite done.
I mean, it could. You guys might have a bit of an overnight threat. But that's when the dry line's going to be coming by.
Overnight. Look at key EUX. There is an outflow boundary moving south into Kansas. And you can see some new storms trying to fire along that. So we'll see.
I mean, the potential is there.
Also, looking at the storm near Eagle, I do believe there is some rotation on that one, so watch that. Other than that, things have really quieted down here in Nebraska. Especially with that big Nebraska city cell moving into the next county.
Hey, that tornado warning got a good hook in.
It's got a decent hook. It's trying to wrap itself around, but right now it's just... It's too elongated. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back because right now it seems as if nothing is really happening. But this thing may re-intensify. Seems how, according to the echo tops, it does seem like it has sprung up just a bit. As a matter of fact, to a certain extent, it was over 40,000 feet just by a little bit. But I don't know. Tops aren't supposed to be that high today, to be completely honest with you guys. So who knows fully? But I'll be back in a couple seconds. You guys can AJ, you can entertain chat about Nebraska. Do you want to entertain chat about Nebraska?
Nebraska. I can geographically ascertain things there.
Okay.
My phone's on 0% charge, by the way. I don't know how it's still running.
Okay. Well, keep in mind, we are running off of the Omaha radar, so you're gonna have to explain stuff with that. I'm gonna try and get everything in the screen here.
Okay, go on KOAX. I'll talk about stuff from that.
Yep, that's what it's on right now.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if we do get a tornado warning out of that if it starts tightening up again. That'd be moving towards B, maybe just north of Garland, south of Dwight, moving into Valparaiso. I wouldn't be too surprised if that if it gets its act together. It could be a tornado warning. Now, there's also some new development trying to get going down by Milford, Crete, Friend on an outflow boundary. I will have you all know that it is quite cloudy out, and it doesn't look like there's going to be much more clearing before dusk. So I would not be surprised if that is going to be fruitless. There's another cell. I'm just going to go from west to east here. Just east of Malcolm, near Raymond and Davie. That had some rotation earlier, but it seems to have died off. There's a little bit of rotation there on the super res velocity, but not much. Then there's a cell by Waverly that had a lowering, but has now given up. There's some storms by Eagle, Alvo, Greenwood. Those are pretty much non-severe and probably not going to be severe. There's a big storm up by by Chalco, Merrick Reese. Hey, Merrick. Merrick? I'll call him Reese, actually. Reese is up on that storm in Chalco. That one's going to be moving north towards Omaha. Might have some small hail, maybe up to 1 inch. So there might be a severe thunderstorm warning coming for that soon. That's pretty outflow dominant, though. And if you continue moving eastward, looking at Tabor, Sidney, Thurman, and Union, all under a severe thunderstorm warning if you get up into Iowa. But no one cares about that one. It's Iowa. Moving further into Iowa and into a part of Iowa I actually like. Down by Clarindia, College Springs, and Shambaugh. There's a couple of storms moving northeast towards Cumming. Sorry, Corning. That's almost worse. Prescott and Creston. And none of those seem to really have too much rotation on them, but there is a conditional threat of a tornado or two. But really, with this warm front lifting out of the area, I don't expect much in the way of severe action behind it. There might be some more thunderstorm development back towards Grand Island, Kearney, maybe down to Beatrice and Lincoln, but I don't expect much. What you really have to watch for, though, is behind this front, there is some snow out in northwestern Nebraska. It's moving southward across the state, and that could be that could complicate things when it comes to any sort of severe weather. It's just going to be a bit too cold back there, which is why it's falling as snow and you're not getting the big thunderstorms back near the low pressure. Nate, you back yet? Oh no, I found myself on computer. Let's see.
Nothing.
Looking at the storm by Nebraska City, moving north into Thurman and Tabor. That one, it's not as wrapped up as it was. It's just north of Sydney. That's gone pretty outflow dominant. Just about everything's outflow dominant right now. There are some new showers trying to develop south of Lincoln. I know you guys can't see this because I don't have a remote desktop on the screen saver.
Well, I can set it up any way you want to, brother. Where do you want it set up?
Hey, break.
Satellite with me.
Hey, someone reported a tornado on the ground.
Someone reported a tornado on the ground?
There is some clearing, Nate, just to the south of Lincoln. I can actually see it. There is some blue.
Where did they report the tornado on the ground?
I got it on Twitter.
Well, that doesn't help. Where? what geographical location?
If we're gonna make claims like that, we have to know
Yeah, we have to
where.
back those up, bud. Nate, if you look, there is some clearing south of Lincoln right now, so I actually think there might be a chance for some new development before dark. But there is some clearing and some outflow boundaries interacting, and I do wonder if we're gonna get some more storms off of that. There are some
Is that
clouds
same
out there.
tornado warning?
Are they talking about the tornado warnings prior? Or are they talking about stuff right now? Like I need
Yes.
I need specifics on which one it is on.
Tornado warning now in effect for property of California. The storm is going through right now, actually.
Oh, was this off
Until
of
5:30.
Was this on the National Weather Service tornado on Twitter? Because if it is, then it's not on the ground right now.
Yeah. Nate,
What?
look at the it's barely warm sector down south of Lincoln. There is some new towers going up down in Kansas, so we might not be done just yet because there are some new towers starting to go up.
I mean, you probably aren't. You probably aren't.
Now the question is, will those storms be severe, and will they get up into Nebraska where there's the ample shear? So
Who knows? We'll have to see, I guess.
I have to see indeed.
I wonder if there's a tornado possible tag on this. No, there isn't. Yeah, this line doesn't really have any sort of supercellular structures. It's fine. There is 2-inch sized hail reported by emergency management, though, so that's quite interesting.
Look on visible satellite south of Lincoln. Look on visible. You can see the outflow boundary moving southward, and it looks like it might collide with some towers going up in the CU field.
I see some rotation developing near Anderson, just to the north and east of Nebraska City.
I think that's just some radar fluttery going on there. See that?
I mean, not fully.
It looks more like convergence than rotation to me.
I mean, let's see. I mean, it does look like they're merging a bit.
Not much. I don't think there's a merge going on. I think it's just kind of.
But if you take a look at previous scans, it was an individual cell.
They were a little bit more separate.
And
Hey,
now
Nate. Have you
Just-
taken a look at visible? I think you should show your viewers this. You can really see a boundary moving southward into Kansas.
Alright, are you using College DuPage for it?
Yeah. Look at that low cloud bank moving into Kansas. I wonder if that's what's ruining things.
I have no clue how to use College DuPage, I'm gonna be honest.
You drag the thing. You click on Nebraska, you drag the thing. Drag the thing.
Well, do I go under Weather
Click
Analyst
sub-regional
Analysis Tools?
Click click View Regional Sectors. Okay,
Give me a
see that?
second.
You're on regional now. And click
Um,
on the one that Nebraska's in.
are you on the same screen that I'm on?
I can't tell. On the one that says Regional Sectors.
No. Next Generation Weather Lab. There's a home, there's an academics, there's a weather analysis tools.
Okay, click Forecast Tool. Actually, no, hold on. I'll go to that page.
Weather
go
analysis
to-
tools. Do I go to analysis data? Oh, satellite and radar. I'm
No.
retarded.
Let me go back. Okay. Go to Weather Analysis Tools, Satellite and Radar,
Yep, I'm on that.
and then click View Regional Sectors. Click the one that Nebraska's in, and then look down in Kansas. Actually, no, sorry. View Sub-Regional Sectors, and then click the one that Nebraska's in. Sub-Regional.
Okay, I see it. I see it. Is there a way for me
Nice.
to? Oh yeah, there is a way for me to loop through this. That's kind of interesting. Basically, College of DuPage is the quicker version of AWIPS.
And you see that alpha about it.
Yeah, I do. I do.
So
I
do
mean,
wonder
it's
if
quite
there's
nice.
New development on that.
Yeah.
There's some attempting development down in Kansas.
I mean, look at that low, chat. That low right there says it all. Right
Yeah, look
there.
at that. There's new development also down in Kansas, in western Kansas and northeastern Kansas.
Yeah, I see the northeastern Kansas. I definitely see the northeastern Kansas.
So we might not be done here yet in Nebraska.
I don't think the stuff in western Kansas will really like impact Nebraska all too much, honestly.
The stuff in western Kansas is what the Kerr is booting out, turning into kind of the wave and moving across the state.
I think the risk will be higher for the stuff in northeastern.
Northeastern Kansas is pretty capped. I don't know if that outflow boundary might help things.
Well, the dry line is there.
True. Oh yeah, that line is a dry line, isn't it?
Yeah.
That boundary.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Fun
see it's starting
times.
to clear up a little bit.
It's just tapping a whale at a time.
Directly into Michael.
Does College of DuPage have models too?
Oh, they have infrared, yeah.
Is it just satellite data from College of DuPage?
They have radar too, but the radar data is good.
Okay, so it's just radar. All right. Well, then I might as well save this right here.
I'm looking at water vapor, and it looks like those storms in northeastern Kansas are in a pretty dry environment. You can tell there, so I do wonder. What?
Omaha right now is actually in a severe thunderstorm warning for a nasty gusty
why
winds.
is Omaha getting it? Why don't we get anything, huh?
You were in a severe thunderstorm warning for a little bit, and then it went away.
I was in the warning for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Stop your complaining.
I just love radar scopes off the color table.
Ooh, this rotation is starting to look pretty nice over in Arkansas again. But once again, it's pretty close to the radar.
Yeah.
So it's really hard to dictate. whether or not this thing
Omaha.
is
I think there is actually some rotation.
trending. It's okay. When I looked at it like literally a minute ago, it was all right.
It looks like it's pretty outflow dominant, but
Yeah.
I am looking at that bow echo maybe getting punched in on the other side. So.
Echo tops have dropped down a bit on this storm, so this storm might actually be dying out. I'm curious to see if there's any new mezzo discussions. There's just the tornado watch. So nothing too new right now. So now we just play the waiting game, chat. We wait until stuff happens.
I'm gonna take a nap.
I would take a nap too, but unfortunately, I can't.
You're screaming. You can't take a nap, yeah. Fuck. You have a responsibility to your view. I don't.
Yeah, you don't. You don't have.
I get to take a nice, long nap.
You don't have
Anybody
that stuff
actually in
anymore.
the chat today is David Schlottercup over on his
He's not on right now. Actually, he's not streaming. So that's
many
good
streamers?
news.
How many viewers do we have on the stream today?
Well, at one point we did have 7, but now it's down to 3 or 4.
This is so sad. I sleep.
I guess we should go ahead and get out to our sellout moments and our partnerships. So, first thing I want to say huge thanks to all the Discord servers down below. Torrads or Tornado Alley, OKGCN, and Storm Central. Storm Central. Why are you saying boo? Sellout moment. So yeah, thank you to
my plugs in too.
Anyways, thank you to those guys.
Yeah, I get my plugs in. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, have fun then.
Okay, you gotta plug my Twitter on at AJ
No.
Schlott.
No, we're not doing this. Anyways,
And I would also
just deafened myself.
it's called Storm Turn.
Yeah, he's still going. He's still having a whale of a time. We're also gonna have to sell out a bit. So, first things first. If I'm assuming everyone who is watching the stream right now is subscribed, but if you're not, feel free to do me a favor. Subscribe. I'll add you to my subscriber collection. True facts. You can be a part of an amazing community that we have here. And we just mainly chill out, talk about weather, stuff like that. Also, once you do that, feel free to click the bell. The bell helps YouTube's algorithm so that you'll not only be notified for whenever I stream, but if you do come, then possibly more people will as well. So, that's nice. Very nice. Couple more things. Liking the video is always nice, or liking the stream, specifically because, once again, it helps out with YouTube's algorithm so we can get more people into the community, which would mean that we will get closer to being partnered with YouTube, and so I can furthermore communicate with you guys fully by using the community tab. That's my ultimate goal, because I feel like the community tab will help out so much more when it comes to communicating, saying when I will be streaming, stuff like that. Yeah, so liking the video and then sharing as well. Sharing the video would also help a lot. It doesn't have to be with your friends and family, because that can be pretty awkward sometimes, saying, hey, why don't you come out to this dude who literally just has a radar and talks about the weather? You know, your family and friends might think that you're weird. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Because, let's be honest here. Does the majority of the population want to look at a guy telling you the weather? Not really. It's just, we have whether people have really bad reputations, and I'm trying to change that. So just a simple share on Twitter saying, hey, this dude is streaming, and then a little link, something like that, would be nice, you know? And yeah, that's practically it. That's really the end of my sellout moment. So yeah, we'll go back in here. It seems as if AJ has decided to stop self-promoting himself. And I even do it on my Twitter too, but I'm not going to get into that. I'll get into my Twitter and stuff down in the description down below later. I haven't really implemented all of my social media stuff at all, so it doesn't really matter all too much, in my opinion.
Thunderstorm warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning. There's a bunch. Oh, that's up in Iowa. Actually, I'm going to take a look at that in a second. I'm going to see. Ooh, nice broad rotation. Actually, not really too broad. Really nice rotation over in Arkansas still. Unfortunately, it's got a bit of an outflow boundary. So it might be killing itself a little bit. But there is some nice rotation. A bit too linear, if I do say so myself. Bit too linear.
Hey, go on my live stream.
Go on your live stream. Did you post a link for your live stream anywhere?
Here, I will do it.
Oh wait, I found your channel. Never mind. I found it. Oh, that's a live. Are you sure that's a live feed?
Yep, it is.
Where is that cell at? And also be careful, some storm chasers might sue you if you do that. Oh, that's up in Iowa, so that's interesting. On the storm that does not have a warning anymore. So this, I don't know, it had a nice tail cloud. I can't show it on my stream and threat of being sued, but yeah, you can definitely see some sort of rotation there near just to the west of Lennox. Yeah, interesting tail cloud.
Yeah, I'm going to stay on that, and I have my own radar. I'm going to keep an eye on.
Okay. Other than that, once again, there really isn't a lot here. Seems as if the tornado warning for Crawford and Franklin County has now expired. So people over there still need to obviously take care of the fact that there is an impending storm that was at some point tornado warned heading into your area. Do need to take care of that, but at the same time, just kind of be safe. Be safe a bit.
That one storm chaser live stream I showed you, the super thunderstorm warning is.
I am back.
Nice to see.
I'm currently looking at these storms down in Kansas, and I can't help but think. I don't think they're gonna survive all the way to Nebraska. I really don't. I'm also looking at, you see the storms in Iowa right now?
Oh yeah, there's some sort of rotation just to the west of Lennox.
There is a bit more warm air over there, so I do wonder if those have a better shot of sticking together.
Yeah. Although the Strahan area seems to be the focal point right now. But I guess we'll see fully whether or not that thing produces, because we will have to see. Yeah, there isn't really a lot to look at right now, I'm gonna be honest. Besides these cells up in Iowa, Arkansas has kind of died off.
This motherfucker didn't even bless me.
Civil thunderstorm warning is in effect. Same one I'm trying.
Did it just get issued?
I guess so, because it was not there and then now it's back.
But I'm surprised, because there's some quite big hail involved. Upwards of 1.5 inches, maybe. By the way, is Daniel made his way to his, where he's going? Is he there yet?
He might not. I've got no clue.
I'd be right.
New severe thunderstorm warning for the cell that did have a tornado warning on it. Has a tornado possible tag on it as well. So it still is tornadic, but the echotops on it, it's just very secluded to specific areas. New severe thunderstorm warning for a cell Arkansas. That has a pretty nice little kink. Might be an embedded rotation. Just actually right over. What interstate is that? That'd be right over I-40. So that's kind of interesting. There's a possibility for that to pop off. There's also a rotation south of Black Fork. But those echotops are relatively small, so that might be surface-based. I mean, I guess I'll have to see. Guess we shall have to see, honestly. Here. Tilt that down so that you guys can still see me as I lay back and try to enjoy these storms. I'm trying to just enjoy myself. Lay back just a little bit. I mean, as I look through, all these tops aren't really.
Nothing going on right now.
Yeah. All these
We
tops.
dropped all of our tornado warnings. We have only 4 severe thunderstorm. 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. The new one issued for Polk, Scott County.
Yeah.
That's for wind. Down in Arkansas, yes it is. 60-mile-an-hour winds, tornado possible. I would doubt it. Not really much going on. Especially up by the low in Iowa, it's must have pretty hard. So.
Yeah, there isn't really anything going on, chat. To be completely honest. I don't want to say it's a sad time that we're having, but it's just like... bleh. I mean, seems how there was so many tornado warnings in the beginning. And now it's kind of just all settled. It's a bit sad. I don't know. If there were an opportunity for a tornado to form, I'd say it was the former tornado warning storm that would be. The one near Cass in Arkansas. Just to the north and east of Fort Smith. The one that's currently severe warned. St. Paul is in it too. Or at least I think it is. Yep, not a lot of stuff. Not a lot. Alright, well, as I tried to like keep up with all of the stuff, not really drama per se. Where is the man, the myth, the legend? Colt McCoy goes to the Giants. Interesting. Cole Beasley. Okay, that's actually quite dope. I'm not gonna lie. Italy's death toll overtakes China. People do realize that Italy has the highest median age in all of Europe. They do realize that, right? I hope they do. And that's not saying anything for the older people, because there's no offense to that. But at the same time, for us younger people who mainly pay attention to the news, it's overhyping the coronavirus. Fun times for that man. Tornado possible tag on the south side. Interesting. Oh. Is my mic working? No, it's not. I don't know why my mic was not working for the longest time. I was just like talking in midair, I guess.
I guess so. Hey, check on that one storm. I think I have a rotation.
Well, there are multiple storms, so you're gonna have to tell me which one storm I need to look at. Can you repeat? Your mic cut out just a little bit.
The silver thunderstorm warning, right up top. They got two of them. One of them is going to be expired soon.
I heard a severe thunderstorm warning, and then I heard one right on top. Are we talking about in Iowa, or are we talking about in Arkansas? If we're talking about in Iowa, I haven't seen that area yet. which I probably should take a look at. But if it's Arkansas, then my fault.
It start with the A on.
The state?
Severe thunderstorm warning. 1 minute. Let me check. It count.
Oh, chat. This is gonna go tornado warn.
Do you see it now?
No, I'm looking at this one in Iowa. This one in Iowa right here is probably gonna go tornado warn, chat. That is some tough velocity values right there. I mean, woof.
Hey, that's the same storm.
Well, I didn't hear a single
the
word
same.
you said, so I just
Yeah.
automatically...
Look on the. We have a kind of a rotation, but it's really weak.
Which storm are you looking at?
That's the same storm you're looking off of.
The one that's severe warned right now.
Yes.
Okay, that's not a weak rotation, first off. That thing is absolutely mental. Let's take a look at the delta velocity, and that's over 101 knots, chat. 101. Absolutely. Yeah, this
Okay,
thing...
take that back. It's strong rotation.
It might be recycling now that I think about it, because it's along this line. But this thing is absolutely churning. I would say so. I mean, this thing has some really nice rotation on it. And the mezzo goes up into the storm too. So with that being said, I think we might as well go ahead and take a look at a 3D model of this, chat. Something that I feel like I need to implement into my stream a little bit more.
And be right back.
Okay. So, take a look at that that downdraft, I should say. Not as strong as the ones that we had yesterday. Notice how they only go to, let me change the color, actually. We'll go with dark blue. Dark blue is alright. So notice how they only go to about 30,000 feet, or KFT is kilofeet. So, around 30,000 feet is where they go up to when it comes to the downdraft. Take a look at that hail core right there, chat. Actually, I'm going to need some vibrant colors. Yeah, this is pretty vibrant. I like this blue. So the hail core, pretty significant right within there. If we do take a look at the rotation, the normalized rotation, yeah, it's there. It goes up inside the cell. As you can see, it actually goes up about a little bit over 25,000 feet up in the sky. And so, something that probably should be monitored. There's actually a bit of spectrum width right in that same area too, as you can see. So the sudden surging of winds down into the rotation, that might actually produce some sort of tornadic activity. And there's the rotation again. This is the lowest tilt. So let's go ahead. Actually, that's not the right storm track, honestly. Let's put a marker right there. Let's go ahead and see. Remove marker. Remove. Oh, that was home. Seems legit. I can't even do that all right. That's funny. Let's see if I can find the highest value. Seems to be right close enough to each other. Delta velocity is right around, I'd say, 79 miles per hour. Maybe a little less, 78 miles per hour, but still very strong rotation as that heads just to the south of the Red Oak area. and is actually about to cross the State Route 48. State Road 48, I should say. So, something that probably should take into consideration, as this is a nice little surging of winds, actually. If it actually fully produced a hook, even though there is a bit of a hooking motion with some sort of bowing segment out in front of it, this might actually turn HP. So this might be fully HP cell as this goes into the red oak area. So very interesting to see there. Obviously we'll continue to monitor it. The Ecotops up to 38,000 feet, chat, so that's actually pretty tall for the type of day that we're having today. So some really nice rotation right there around the red oak area.
Alright. Let me find my shoes. They've gone off to-
Nice to see you again, AJ.
Hey, could
nice
you,
to see you.
get
New rotation just south of Red Oak, as that went right across. A new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for the storm. It surprisingly doesn't have a tornado possible tag. It probably will have a tornado warning soon, I'd say within the next 15 minutes, due to it looking absolutely mental. Now, we are looking up 6,000 feet up in the storm. However, it's still relatively nice, I do have to say. 34 knots. Yeah, let's place a marker right there. We could go ahead and see that delta velocity is still right around that 80 mile per hour range. So, it's still relatively nice.
Alright, Nate.
What?
I am going to now look for any storm damage that has occurred.
Oh,
In
well,
the
have fun.
park near my house and my backyard. They're basically the same place.
Well,
Alright, I'm gonna look like a fucking criminal jumping this fence.
very nice. I don't think the stream is cursed in like an hour and a half, and then you just cursed. Very nice. The stream hasn't cursed in an hour and a half, and you just did it.
When's the last time we had a tornado warning today? A couple hours ago?
No, 30 minutes ago. I'll say 30 minutes just to be generous.
Alright, so let's find that branch that looked like it was falling down. Ooh.
But yeah, this area right here, just to the south of Red Oak, I would say have really nice area of rotation. Let me change that back to black, because that's a very nice color to use for a pen tool. Right there is where I would say the rotation would be, if you guys didn't already know on my channel already. And that just heading across the Red Oak. It's already crossed State Route 48. It's now heading towards US 34 in between Red Oak and Stanton. So people over along US 34 do need to have a contingency plan in place, even though within the latest scan the rotation has kind of died down, but still some form of rotation is prevalent within this storm. So we'll have to fully see. We'll have to fully see what all happens. But we'll have to see for now. I do want to take a look into Arkansas, as it seems that there's been a bunch of stuff popping off. Fun times, fun times.
This branch that is broken just doesn't want to fall.
Seems legit.
Yeah, it's just broken.
I mean,
It's starting to get really foggy. That's weird. It's like getting foggy out now. But yeah, biggest branch that is down is a ½ inch. It appears.
I mean, the rotation over here in Arkansas is pretty broad. As a matter of fact, it's quite scattered. The echo tops aren't that high on it either. I wouldn't say that this thing is going to do anything. There is a potential for some sort of rotation down in the southern side into Oklahoma, near the Octavia area, actually just east of Octavia. Let's see.
Nate,
Oh,
I'm
they're
gonna
talking
say it
to-
again. Bust.
The northern side? Yeah, the northern side is the bus for now, until stuff happens with the lower level jet and the dry line. I think we're thinking too big when it comes to, like, severe weather events, honestly. Because we're expecting, like, tornadoes to pop out, like, one after another. When, in all honesty,
Today
It's just-
is a bust.
it just hasn't really been... We just have our hopes set too high for a 10% risk.
Today should have been a marginal in Nebraska.
I wouldn't say that fully. Still have stuff going on. Derek Carr is trending on Twitter. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Let's look at the her. Let's look at the her and see if Nebraska's gonna get anything.
I didn't even realize Mike Evans and Odell Beckham Jr. got drafted into the same draft class. Ooh, a tightening in rotation in Arkansas. But still low tops. Even though there's a TVS there, it's just meh. All this stuff is just meh. That's the real thing.
Very meh. I'm not mad, just disappointed.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh,
Who's
man.
not mad?
Hose man. Hose man.
The her is still trying to give me more storms.
I mean, at this point. There's still some rotation just to the north and west of Stanton. Just going over US Route 34. It's pretty interesting. I got Dak Prescott in my month thing. That's freaking stupid. Dak is okay. 23rd. Ted Ginn? Ted Ginn is not that bad, honestly.
Yeah, he is.
He's not that bad. So, I literally had to... Let's put it this way. My birth month had to throw a goal line fade to your birthday to win the game. Did I win? I'd say to an extent. I would say I won every now and then. Depending upon if Dak Prescott actually threw a football. That's the real thing. Here, what's your birthday, AJ?
December 28th.
December. Okay, so your birth month in this case is Mitchell Trubinsky. But the good news is that he had to throw to Mike Evans. And I think Mike Evans could have caught that. Even if it was Mitchell Trubinsky. So, I mean, I think you probably won the game. You probably did. You probably did. Who knows? Who knows? They didn't put... Let's see. They put Tom Brady as January, which is fitting to an extent. Any new mezzo discussions? There's one for heavy snow. Heavy snow in the back for Nebraska and Colorado and parts of Wyoming. And southern parts of South Dakota.
I'm going to watch the local news, eat, take a shower, and then I will return. So that's my plan, Nate. I will return after the local news, and I take a shower. So I will be back. Have fun trying to entertain your screen with this absolute bust.
Only for the north it is.
It's busting in the south, too. They've had one apparently confirmed tornado, according to Police Car Cat 67.
Police Car Cat 67.
See a furry policeman? Who knows? That'd be kind of baller, actually. Hello, officer. Ooh, woo. Are you gonna arrest me for domestic terrorism? Ooh, woo. Notices Burge. Ooh, woo. Is that an M4A1? You can
Seems
militarize
legit.
my police force whenever you want. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Todd Gurley might be going to either the Falcons, the Buccaneers, or the Seahawks.
I heard he was going to the Lions.
Not according to my guy Ian Rappaport.
Let me guess, Schefter? Don't listen to Schefter.
Schefter is meh. I listen to Ian Rappaport. Get the maniac driving across cornfields. Some yahoo with the name of... It's Daniel!
Alright, I'll be back, mate.
AJ, before you go, I need your quick reaction on this.
What?
Look at what Zaz posted.
In OT?
I think it's in OT. Direct weather is taking all of your viewers? Of course they are. Because it's direct weather.
Daniel is chasing? Amazing.
Well, no, that's his spotter
I'll be
thing
back.
on. Direct weather has a bunch of subscribers, so I don't doubt that. Sup, Andrew? Nice to see you again. We've had bits and bobs of tornado warnings, honestly. Nothing really too much on a large scale. I do have potential rotation over here in Pettigrew, Arkansas, and up in Iowa near Red Oak. I've been looking at that one for a while. And it's actually re-intensifying as a rotation. The normalized rotation is actually above a 1, so that's kind of interesting to see. But the rotation's a bit too linear, if you know what I mean. If this was a bit flat instead of horizontal, you know, then I probably would bite. But right now, it's becoming pretty much so. I would say it's turning into a gust front a bit. Seeing how it's gusting out a bit right there, and how the velocities. Actually, I can just draw a line from right here all the way down, and you can see that it's along the gust front. But there is a general rotation right here heading into the Morton Mills area. But I will go back over into Arkansas, and there's actually a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas, apparently. I do want to take a look at that, because that's right around where the dry line is. Is direct weather even saying anything?
Upgrade the
Oh,
radar
yes.
scope. I have both, and I can assure you that it
Oh.
would not be an upgrade. Here we go. Yes, we do have these 2 cells near Creston.
Oh. He's okay. Direct weather's alright. So this cell over here, I've been looking at that for about an hour. Yeah, the one over in Kansas, it's been pretty interesting. The one over up where I was talking about earlier, yeah, that's pretty interesting as well. This dude is WSV3. WSV3 is so overrated, chat. The hot take. You don't need all the model stuff and all that, because the quality is terrible. It just is. It's not worth spending $250 some a year when you can get GR2 Analyst for that same price forever. Sellout moment there, chat. Sellout. That's just true facts. But for real though, it looks like the echo tops aren't that tall on this. Probably about this what I saw here was 32,500 feet. So that's right around the area where the dry line would be. But expect these storms to be a bit more intense once it gets into the southern area of Nebraska, northern area of Missouri area. That's when the lower level jet will increase significantly throughout the area. I just upgraded to GR2 Analyst. Congratulations. It's an absolute upgrade. Top of the line gear right there. GR2 Analyst is an amazing product, and I recommend it to everyone who has enough money to buy it. Anyone who is a weather enthusiast, I believe, should have this. If they have enough money. Money is always the issue. But, meh. It is what it is. So, looking back over at these cells down here in Arkansas, this thing might actually turn tornado warned in a sec, but it also is having its issues. It is relatively far away from any radar, besides maybe the Fort Smith. But, this area right here, it's got some really nice rotation. Let's actually take a delta velocity of that, and then we shall actually we shall take a 3D of all that. So 80 knot delta velocity, that's around 84 miles per hour, 85, almost, or if not around EF1 strength. But that's off of the radar data. You can't really trust the radar data too much when it comes to exact details of wind speed. It just gives you a rough estimate of what's around there. This guy started 51 minutes ago. This dude started streaming 51 minutes ago. This dude missed all of the action in the beginning of the day. Chat, I've been here for almost the entire time. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes almost. What Discord server am I in? Link in the description to the 3 Discord servers. One of them that I own, Storm Central. Not really a big server as it was anymore because it got deleted by a certain former owner. But, yeah, fun times. Yeah, I'm in Torads. So there's that. I think you're already in that server too. But the link in the description for all the Discord servers. What radar product is the yellow and red colors? Yellow and red colors. Oh, are you talking about this right here? If you're talking about this, this thing right here, if you go all the way to the right, there should be my face cam's on it, so I'll just move that down here. Over here, there's this thing called CC, correlation coefficient. That's exactly what I'm on right now, and I'm looking at the correlation coefficient just to see if the tornado is on the ground right now, and I don't see any blues. You see this blue right here? That would have to be in a specific spot. near the rotation. So that's right around what I'm looking at when it comes to stuff. No, not CC. Then I don't know exactly what all you're talking about. If you're talking about this is base velocity, but this has a special color table for it. This is my special color table for base reflectivity, but I'm not giving that out. That's pretty cool. Enhanced echotops spectrum width is this thing. This enhanced echotops. Normalized rotation. No hail. Virtual liquid. It's the base velocity. Okay, yeah, that's my color table that I have. Special color table for that. How does he get... He gets money. Well, Well, anyways. I wonder if he's a meteorologist, chat. I wonder if he is. I've been obsessed with weather for as long as I can remember. Every time it would snow, it would freeze. By the time I was 12, I was borderline addicted. You're watching YouTube. I'm now 19 years old, still love the weather, and I have as much experience as a 19-year-old have meteorology, but I want to get better, so I invite you to join me. Not a meteorologist yet, only an obsessed weather nerd. Oh. Well, it's nice to see that he actually doesn't falsify information, so good for that man right there. Good for him. Alright, I'm not going to really be too obsessed with his stuff. Direct Weather. Direct Weather is this YouTuber who has 89,000 subscribers. He's alright. He's got radar products that I believe are invalid. I believe they are, at least. And I'm not saying that I could definitely afford these products, but I just think they are just not worth it whatsoever. They really aren't. Especially the hassle that they bring. It's just bleh. Tornado warning, chat! Exclamation point prediction. Exclamation point predict. Right there, chat. Actually, now I do actually want to go over and check. I do want to see. Yeah, he wasn't looking at... He's not looking at that cell. Yeah, exactly. So I'm quite proud of the fact that I have been on this cell and I've predicted it on fleek. And he's still looking at the Iowa cell, even though there was a tornado warning there. So massive oof, Chad. The entire time it's just going to be me saying, hey, come over to my stream, please. I mean, I'm not going to go over there. Oh, now they just finished off the tornado warning. What's the point? Chat! What's the point? They literally just issued this tornado warning. I think this is Little Rock. Yeah, Little Rock literally just issued that tornado warning. But then Tulsa just issued this tornado warning. And I'm like, what's the point? How do I make special colors? I don't. I just get them from friends who do it for me. If you really want it that bad, then I can either email it to you or send it to you over Discord. If you have a Discord account, you can just join one of the few Discord servers that are in the description down below. Oh, I'm not hitting escape. I'm an idiot. That's quite embarrassing. 74, 75 knot delta velocity. It's okay. It's not as strong as it once was, I will say that. But, It's still having a whale of a time, I will say. I hate the fact that he has the smoothing on for delta velocity, well, not delta velocity, correlation coefficient. Now I'm just going to do it. Yep, you can do the Discord one. I'd recommend just joining one of the Discord servers, and then I'm in all of them. I'm the owner of Storm Central, but I put it at the bottom because it's just like meh. Repopulate my Discord server, please. Okay, there you are. 2 seconds. Message. Downloads. I'll send you this one. I'll send you. There you go. That right there, you just have to download that. Download that little thing right there. And then what you'll have to do is go under View, Color Table Settings, go down to Base Velocity, click Change, and then click the file that you downloaded, and then boom, the base velocity one is yours. There are some people saying that the Kansas cell is actually looking pretty nice. So I'm going to take a look. I'm just looking at other people's Twitter stuff. Just to see what I should base my stuff on, honestly. Not when it comes to radar. Radar is meh. Like, or not radar, rotation, God. Rotation is meh. Let's take a look at the Iowa storm. I do want to take a look just specifically so I can see that if there could be some sort of rotation, and there is. I wonder if there's a tornado possible tag. No, there isn't. They just canceled the warning behind that. Yep, no problem, Liam. No problem. Yeah, right there is where the rotation would be. Unfortunately, with the base velocity, you can't really tell all too much besides the little kink right here. The little kink right there says it all. But it's just that's it. It's just not a lot. And the echo tops are okay. I mean, 35,400 feet. It's okay. Delta velocity, though, I can already assume it's pretty nice. Yeah, 102 knots says a lot. 102 knots is really nice. I'm going to take a 3D of this. I have to. I can't resist anymore. Ugh, disgusting. It's not too high. The downdraft is not as high as I thought it was. What about the normalized rotation? It's alright. It's tilted. Yeah, it looks really nice. Or at least I think it looks really nice. It's okay. It's alright. Could be better, could be worse. I don't know. Let's take a look back at Arkansas. That's not what I wanted. I do not want a large-scale 3D model of that entire sector. Yeah, it's just along the line. It's embedded within the line. Yeah. Why would they add, chat, why would they add that warning right there? Why would they add that warning? Why would they do it? Which, by the way, guys, do you like where the face cam is right now? You guys like the face cam being down in the corner? Because I was thinking about changing it there, honestly. If you guys think that it should stay down there, then just go ahead and say so. If not, put it back. But I feel like it's just a whole lot better if we do it that way. Alright, well, enough wasting time. 3D model. Yeah. Doesn't really look that healthy, honestly. What about the normalized rotation? It's all surface based. I mean, it's alright. It maybe could have produced. Maybe. But it's meh. Could be better, could be worse. Let's put it this way. It's alright. It's probably not producing anything right now. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I'm gonna pull up past frames just to see if I can get some previous scans too. Alright, yeah, it's all surface based. Literally the downdraft doesn't even reach up. It barely breaches 15,000 feet. Disgusting. Disgusting indeed. Yeah, I don't really like the look of that storm. I think it's starting to die off. Unless if it decides to reinitiate convection. I don't really think that... Oh, it's actually trying to do that. It's trying. It's out in front of the line, too, so it might have an opportunity. But it's still just meh. It doesn't really look all too good. Ooh. Echo tops are pretty nice on these storms, so that's a really broad rotation just to the south and east of Black Fork. Yeah, that's pretty broad, but it has a nice little hook and an inflow notch. I mean, there's the potential for some sort of severe weather. Meh. That could be better. Could be better, could be worse. Alright. He's just looking at the Dallas metro area. Dallas metro is just gonna get a tiny bit of hail. That's really it. But this storm up here, near Carbon and Mount Etna, could it possibly have any sort of revival? Probably not. I think this might be it of it. Downdraft is relatively weak. I mean, it's got 60 knot outbound winds. But it's really much so embedded within the line. I don't think it's going to sustain, chat. What about up here? Is there anything out in front? I mean, there's an opportunity for it to do something. It's up to 39,000 feet. 39,700 feet, to be exact. That could breach over 40,000 feet. I'll watch that area near Lorrimore. That could have the potential. Because you can kind of see the general rotation. It's just horizontal. Everything's pretty broad. Nothing's really just... If nothing really is doing anything. So... Go back down to the tornado warning. See if that thing has decided to get its act together. I highly doubt it, though. Mind you, this risk is going to continue into the night, so this is not it. This is definitely not it. There's definitely an opportunity of some sort of weather here tonight. 7:21 p.m. You probably should put Eastern Standard Time on, honestly. I mean, it's alright. It's doing okay. It could be better, it could be worse. It's just still not doing a lot. I'm starting to get tired, chat. Ooh. What the heck is that? Oh, it just looks worse than Ari does. It looks worse than Ari is. It's just a sudden surge of the downdraft. Yeah, all of this stuff along this line is surface-based. You need a partner. Oh god, yeah. Well, that's not me. I'm reading this other dude's chat for this guy's stream. No, here's the thing. Alright. I'm not perfect. But this is gonna sound really mean. But I definitely could be better than most people here. On who's streaming. Probably. It sounds really self-centered about myself. But join my channel. Be a part of my squad. If you know what I mean. So trying to figure out what more I can do right now. I do want to take a look and see what the satellite is looking like. I do. This is visible. I do want infrared. Long way. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That does look nice, actually. Convection billowing up. The dry line existing. That's probably the reason why everything's gonna pop off tonight. You've got the cells. You've got the cells going into some very well, not really very, but some unstable air mass heading out into northern Missouri. You're not being self-centered, you're right. Well, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it.
I'm back.
Nice to see you're back. Nice to see you're back. I don't know, that's just my opinion on the entire matter. But back to this. I mean, you got the dry line developing. It's just absolutely just murdering everything. Now, this will probably become pretty much a hail threat. Severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. Oh, there's already been 1.25 inch sized hail with this. It said the ground was covered white with hail, estimating winds of 45 miles per hour. Very interesting.
Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for
Kansas. So that's probably one of the storms that we're looking at right now. Base reflectivity. It looks alright. To an extent. I mean, it's alright. It could be better, could be worse. The echo tops They aren't really too high. 36,400 feet up in the sky for the one that's still in Kansas, and then the other ones are relatively low, but it could be shadowing the actual storm. So let's take a look at the Omaha radar just to see if that's that says anything different. So yeah, 36,000 feet for the other storm too. That's what I see. 36,100. So it's right around where the dry line is established. It'll probably get worse once it gets more towards the Maryville and the Skidmore area. But we'll have to fully see. There's a little bit of potential rotation too, but there isn't a tornado possible tag on any any of these storms. So, I'm gonna take a look at the tornado warning back in Arkansas. See if this thing is redeveloped. Range folding. We haven't had an issue with range folding in so long. And now we actually do. Range folding. Are you kidding me? Excuse me. Ironic. That
Hey,
song
Reed
is called-
Hamill. We spotted a low crowd funnel.
Reed Timmer. Oh boy. Reed
41
Timmer.
minutes.
Oh, that's a wall cloud. No funnel. Although, is that a wall cloud? It looks like a wall cloud. I thought there was a shelf for a second because it continued on and on forever, but no, that's a wall.
Big time circulation.
Oh yeah, for
Tornado
sure.
already on the ground here. Here it comes.
Does he think that that's gonna
Big
produce?
circulation.
That's a tail cloud.
Yeah, I do not know about that. You
Tornado
know,
touching
touchdown.
down.
Tornado touching down my ass, Reed. You love to overhype things.
Yeah, it's happening. Right down there. See that circulation? That's the wall cloud.
Yeah, no dip, Sherlock.
Tornado warning.
This dude's a freaking donut, if I do say so myself.
Trying to-
Let's put it this way, chat. Alright, it may seem as if my stream is, at this point, just crap posting every single meteorologist. But there's a reason why, you know, most of us do it, alright? It's either because they overhype things to the point where it gives us a bad reputation. They either are overhyped to the point where their credibility is meh. Some situations, new tornado warning for Arkansas, southern part. Yeah, I did say something about that earlier and how the echotops were increasing. And now it's over 40,000 feet, so that's interesting. But let's take a look at the base velocity, shall we? Broad rotation. Broad rotation. Ooh, it was horizontal, but now it's tightened up just a smidge. Ooh, upper level rotation on this thing is nice, too. The lower level is not as good as it once was. Upper level is really nice. It might recycle. It's got a nice hook on it too. Look at that. Little bit of an inflow notch. If that clears up a bit, you can have a classic supercell right there. And it's in the prime condition to do it too. There is absolutely nothing out in front of this. Absolutely nothing. It could have all day for it to produce something. All day. So, I mean, yeesh. Absolutely monster on that one. I don't know, it's not really a monster. This cell's actually gotten over 40,000 feet, too. 44,000. Geez, these things are starting to pop off. So much for lower level convection. So much for lower level convection, chat. All of this was supposed to be surface based. Very nice. 10 out of 10. Greatest prediction from National Weather Service ever. I'm just kidding. National Weather Service, I love you. Yeah, broad rotation in general. It could be better, it could be worse. Once again,
Hey, I think Reed Tim was on.
on the one that just got issued?
I don't know. Let me go on Facebook.
Let's go on goddamn Twitter, brothers. The goddamn Twitter will help us out by finding the Lord and Savior Reed Timmer. True facts. Jasper, Arkansas.
Confirmed. Reed Tim was online.
North of Mulberry. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, he probably is on. He's not on the cell that just got warned. He's probably on the cell that's over Jasper right now. And it's still got some pretty nice rotation, if I do say so myself. I mean, look at that. I mean, jeez, that's 85 knots I see. Is there anything else that I see that's greater? 86. 86. Anything else? No, 86 is the highest. 75, 76 knot delta velocity. That thing is still churning. Echo tops are 36,700 feet, so it's all right.
Hey, we have a tight rotation.
A tight rotation where?
On the tornado warning, the first one when I come.
The first one's alright when I was looking at it. The issue here is there's a bit of range folding, so it's starting to get into dead zone. Starting to get... It's we haven't had this issue with range folding in such a while. We've been blessed with the fortunate opportunity of storms being within the limits of the radar, but now it's starting to push its luck. And now that unfortunately might be the end of tracking this cell, because it's kind of hard to do so. He's not streaming it. It could be better, could be worse. I mean, he's there. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
He said, oh, and a really high percent of tornado touchdown. That's a bull crap.
Once again, he just overhypes all the stuff.
Yep.
There's just certain people out there in the weather community that we're just like, we're tired of hearing your crap. I'm surprised people actually listen to him too sometimes. They're just like, oh, it's gonna hit the ground.
I know.
And then it doesn't hit the ground. And it's like, oh, it's still gonna hit the ground. and it doesn't touch the ground. And we're like, Reed, you're digging yourself into a hole here, buddy. Would you like to retract your statement, or just continue to dig yourself deeper into a hole?
And telling the truth, never see a tornado gonna touch on the ground. Just wait for halfway down a touchdown and say, oh, we have a funnel, and now you said that now it's a tornado.
He's just crazy.
We team always said, oh, tornado gonna touch on the ground and all that. And I say, really, buddy? I don't see no tornado.
You'd have to see some sort of debris being picked up from the ground, and unfortunately for him, there is none. And fortunately for us, really. Oh! Ooh! The radar just got changed for the northern one. Now it's telling me to go to KSGF out of Springfield, Missouri. And the rotation's still relatively nice. It's,
Where are you sitting at?
the radar that I'm using to get the Jasper storm is Springfield, Missouri, KSGF. And it's the northern Arkansas, so somebody just pinged me. Oh yeah. Yep, this cell is still looking quite nice, honestly. Echo Tops, 37,700 feet still. It's okay. It's getting up there. Could be better, could be worse. Could be better, could be worse. Let's take a look at the tornado warning for Logan and Scott counties. As, sheesh, 47,000 feet up in the sky the storm is. I'm trying to hold back my cough. Coughing is not fun, chat. I know the upper level rotation on this storm is really nice, but lower level rotation is just not too good. If it just got a bit more inflow, it would be able to function fully, especially with how tall it is. So much for it being surface-based. What is this? Blasphemy. This is blasphemy. We have been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok, and flat out deceived. Ooh. Actually, the downdraft goes all the way up to 40,000 feet, chat. Not the major downdraft, but like the regular downdraft. You can see bits of the orange. I need a blue for that. Go right about there where my tip is. The tip of the line is. Notice how I corrected myself there, chat. Oh boy. Demonetization. Fun times. But no.
Anyways, what happened to his partners? I know one of them he passed.
I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to him that much. For good reason.
Because one of them he passed away because overdosed.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I do not know what happened to his whole crew.
As I said, I don't really pay attention to him that much, specifically because of, just him being just over dramatic most of the time. You know, it'd probably be easier if I had a nicer posture, chat, instead of being laid back. It would also be really nice if this thing would stay still, so that I could actually, have my neck rest. Alright, let's sit up, shall we? Let's sit up. There we go. Now you guys can actually see me perfectly. And I'm actually, like, in full frame. Happy. There we go. Yep.
Hey, look at that one tornado.
There are two. Which one?
The first one is the very bottom.
Oh, the very bottom. The one all the way down to the south. The one on Waldron.
Yeah, look at that one, the rotation with it.
Up into the mezzo, it actually looks a whole lot better. And higher tilts. But the lower tilts, it doesn't really look all too good. The echo tops are really nice, I gotta say. 43,000 feet in some spots. Maybe higher. It looks really nice. Take a look at this tornado-warned supercell from Van Buren area. Okay, so this was prior. This looks really nice, actually. Got the downdraft right there. And, yeah, look at all that rain right there. It's absolutely dumping precipitation out and wrong. Like, literally, visibility's, like, cut off. Especially this right here. That's been cut off completely. I mean, that's just pretty cool, I gotta say. Chat. That looks pretty cool. Let's look up tornado. See specifically what all's going on with a hashtag tornado warmer supercell. Yeah, get out of here, Reed. Yeah, Van Buren, this was prior. I mean, it could be better, could be worse. The town of Waldron is about to get slammed by this. I do have to say. About to get slammed. Alright, let's take a look at the other tornado warning up in northern Arkansas. This, I believe, is past Jasper. It is now got a severe thunderstorm warning with a no tornado possible tag, I gotta say. This is for Searcy, Newton, Marion, and Boone counties. And then Newton's still in a tornado warning. The rotation's actually still relatively nice. Is Little Rock still calling the shots? They are. I mean,
I still see the rotation with.
I mean, yeah. I see it from Springfield, Missouri's radar. Ooh. I see an intensification. Slightly. 88 knot delta velocity. That's 92, 93 miles per hour. That's 93. That is relatively nice. Yeah, it is closer
Dragon Way, knock on wood, I hope this one will go another tornado.
I mean, obviously I don't hope that there would be a tornado warning, but it probably will. Probably will. 2020 collab between Reed Timmer and Direct Weather. No. I'm reading this dude's chat. Bring back Reed Timmer. No. People need to just, like, stop. People need to just stop. No offense to their ideas. It's just Reed is a little crazy. A little crazy. True facts. But...
This one, it got with a good hook echo with it, but really not really good recycle into it, but it's going really slow.
Before not delta velocity. It's still there then. The rotation is still there. It's just looking really high up in the storm. 8,000 feet up in the storm to be exact.
That's one I'm tracking, not that one, the other one at the bottom of it, I'm tracking that.
Okay. I'd have to take a look at that real quick. Just to see. Yeah, 93 knot delta velocity. This thing is starting to churn. But fortunately, the echo tops aren't that high, so... I hate the flu. The flu is stupid.
Hey, can you check the rotation on that? I think it's weakening or getting stronger.
The one near Waldron? Yeah, I'm taking a look at that right now. Oh, he's got GR2. Oh, wait, that's me. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me.
I have GR level 2.
Level 3 is alright. Poor man's GR2. Everything... Listen. Everything that has a radar is basically a poor man's GR2 Analyst. WSV3 is basically a hyped up GR2 Analyst. It's not really too worth it because it's just mainly for show. Even though it has like models and stuff, it's not really... Like, you can get stuff for cheaper by just not using WSV3. Like, literally, you can just use websites. Boom. WSV3 doesn't even have this thing that GR2 Analyst has, which I'm going to use right now. Boom! 3D! Actually, that updraft is looking really nice, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It has breached 30,000 feet. That updraft has breached 30,000 feet. That is really nice right there. You can see definite hail core going up 30,000 feet. This updraft, I'd say 38,000 feet at max. Or actually at minimum, I should say, for this scan. But still looks relatively nice. Let's take a look at the overall rotation going up into the storm. I thought I clicked it. Yeah, once again, it's alright. You see, it looks better once you go up into the storm. Let's turn it to black. You can see it goes up there, and then it fizzes out. So it's still surface-based. Don't get me wrong. But you can tell how this is a bit harder to see. I just used a highlighter. That's a bit harder to see through the actual blue than this is down here. So it is weaker on the surface than it is up into the actual storm. But still one of those things where this thing is still churning. It seems how the echo tops are still over 40,000 feet. With the latest scan, it's 43,600 feet. You know, it still has a way of doing things. And actually, the latest scan just came in for the echo tops. It went down just a bit to 42,700 feet. But still one of those things where it is churning its way through. It's got that opportunity to become some sort of supercell if it can develop. It's got to get that rotation, like, in control. If it doesn't, then it's just not going to. not gonna do anything. So, I'm gonna double check a couple things. Let's go.
We have a hook.
Where?
Is the first one up top.
Oh, up top. That's so hard to see. Let's go take a look. Let's see if the radar agrees. There's a little bit of a hook. Echo tops have completely diminished, though, I will say that. So it is turning completely surface-based. And now that I look at it, based off of the Springfield, Missouri radar, it's gotten pretty broad. Like, the rotation is really broad. I gotta say, this thing might be dead. It might be dying completely. I don't see in any way, shape, or form it can get itself back in gear without reignition of convection. I mean, you could probably do it out in front of the storm. You probably could, because that's where all the energy is. But I just don't see how this cell could develop. So, it'll be interesting. But let's take a look at this severe thunderstorm warning over in Iowa, just so that we get some diversity here. See if there could possibly be a tornado with this cell. And oh my god! What was that? What in the I was gonna say, chat, this thing was gonna be one of the worst things I've ever seen. It's 39,000 feet, actually. I was about to say, this thing might turn tornado warned, and then it just decided to, decided to just combine with its core. So, I was gonna say, oh my god, this thing is going to kill. But it didn't. Good thing, chat. Good thing that it didn't. Maximum expected hail size is just a smidge under 2 inches. So this thing could be producing some massive hail. It really could. That has a potential for size for severe here. Virtually integrated liquid is relatively nice, I gotta say. Whew. No rotation on this storm, though. No rotation. I don't at least see any. And keep in mind, guys, this severe event will continue into the late night hours. As a matter of fact, it will get worse as it gets into the evening hours. So,
a couple minutes back, they said rotation, but nothing really strong.
The tornado warning for give me a second, for Newton County has expired. It is now a severe thunderstorm warning. Just because it is a severe thunderstorm warning doesn't mean that you should take this lightly. There's a reason why there's a tornado watch out there, and it does have signs of rotation. However, the echo tops on it are all below 30,000 feet, so the storm over there might diminish. So, good news for that. Still have this tornado warning down here for Logan and Scott counties, however. And it's starting to develop some sort of embedded rotation. I mean, you can see within the hook. It's pretty nice.
Hey, we almost said tornado sound channel. I can hear it now.
Nice to see you here, Daniel. Nice to see you here. It seems you're moderating Torads within my chat. So very nice. And it's nice to see you back here, Daniel. Nice to see you back. So yeah. Bit interesting as to how this all could form. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I can do. This song is so good, chat. And then Daniel left. Rip. It's nice to see a rare sighting of Daniel every now and then. Oh my god! That's hilarious. This is very nice.
Because
I mean, not Twitter.
driving...
I'm just looking at something, chat.
Okay, Tim was going through a hard rain and hail.
He's still on that cell up there near Everton and Alvey. Or Alvey. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Anyone who is from there, I really do apologize.
And he said tornado sounds went off, and it did because...
Well, a lot of the sirens do go off down there. It's not really premature. It's just, it happens a lot. I personally understand why, but I also don't know why. I do live on the East Coast. So, living over there and hearing sirens isn't really, my forte. However, there still is this rotation with the tornado warning down in Arkansas for Logan and Scott counties, and this is in effect until 7:15 Central Standard Time, with the maximum expected hail size of a little over an inch. So, as I said, this entire stream, so much for it to be surface-based. So much for this entire event to be surface-based. Nice to see that you dropped in, Daniel. You don't have to say anything. I already understand your purpose, so... I do. I already understand your purpose, so you're fine. You're fine. I will say, though, Echo Tops are still pretty nice. Over 42,700 feet, if I may add. There's a new severe... Is that a new severe thunderstorm warning over there? I've got no... probably. Let's take a look at it anyways, chat. Why not? Need some diversity whatsoever. Need some. Well, let's just take a look. This is for Atchison, Holt, and now Nottoway. And this is in effect until 7:45 Central. Oh, good God. My father.
Hey, can you check out one silver thunderstorm warning right top of the tornado? Because I see the rotation back here.
Everyone here is getting banned.
Not in this situation, at least. It was just a nice little friendly reminder for him to tell me that I got a couple stuff that I have to do whenever stuff calms down. Stuff will eventually calm down just a little bit, but then they will ramp back up, so... Fun times. Fun times. And he left. Seems legit. So that's alright. So yeah. I heard you said that everyone was going to get banned. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know, chat, this is Daniel. He's the moderator, or at least one of the moderators of my chat. He's also an admin. No. He's also an admin in the weather server that I am currently active in. So he tries to at least enforce all sorts of laws, and he doesn't really have any sort of patience for BS. So
I was only half joking. Keep it professional in Tourette's. You're getting banned. We've got a no tolerance policy going on right now, going into severe season.
I mean, for good reason too. For really good reason.
We had another person join Tourette's. Yeah.
Yeah. Guess who's been bringing in the people?
Me.
You. Which, by the way, did you see what Zaz posted in OT? Oh yeah, you did. I was just about to say. I didn't really pay attention that you were posting stuff because at the same time we were kind of dealing with a bunch of tornado warnings. This cell still looks relatively nice, chat. I gotta say. I mean, it's just...
That cell won't produce.
It probably won't because the surface...
That cell won't produce.
The meso on the surface is absolutely just... bleh. It's terrible. The echo tops are nice. It goes up to 42,000 feet. It's been one of the highest I've seen all day. But it's just been ugly. Absolutely ugly.
Oh, it's gonna be a bust day.
Well, for right now it is, but wait until later in the evening. That's when it will be pretty bad. I mean, that's a given right there. So let's take a look. Ooh, possible reinitiation with the former tornado-warned storm. That is interesting. The base velocities are still really nice. 56 knots going in one direction. Let's see if I can find something stronger on the opposite. 23 knots. That brings it to a delta velocity of 79.6 knots, which would be right around 82, 83, maybe 84 miles per hour. But once again, the radar is kind of rough. Have I been screaming?
Yes, you have.
You might want to just turn me down then a little bit, because I've adjusted so that I'm not screaming. Huh.
Check the link I sent you.
Oh, I can turn down... Alright. Is this turning up or down my volume?
Oh.
Is it down now?
No, it's up.
It's up. Interesting. So this is... Normal is low. This mic is pretty good, I gotta say. Alright. I'm gonna put my mic all the way up here. Okay, is it a bit better now? I'm gonna assume that it is. Huh. I mean, could be better, could be worse. Also, I'm thinking about moving the weather chat when it comes to like people who can talk on stream over to Storm Central, specifically because there's been a lot of like random people just joining in. I mean, it's all good and all, like with people coming in. Like, this is sometimes where like they should not have the privilege to talk. No offense. It's just like they state stuff that I've already, like, this is gonna sound contradicting to basically me last night, but they basically say all the stuff that I've already said, and I'm just like, bleh, free. So I don't know. Daniel, I'm gonna put it in the suggestions. Create a specific voice channel for streamers. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it in suggestions. Might be a bad idea, but I mean, meh. Could be better, could be worse. Classic Reed Timmer. Once again.
Has he just thrown himself into the birdcage yet?
Well, he was right in front of this wall cloud that's pretty deformed, and he's like, "Oh, it's gonna produce! Oh, it's gonna produce!" And it hasn't produced.
Okay, but oh wait, is he on live? No, he's not.
He's not live. The infrared looks really nice, I gotta say. Convective activities.
He's on live, but he's not talking.
Hey Nate.
What?
Hey Nate.
What?
Bob Pack.
Oh, that dude is a saint.
Bob Pack. And oh wait, he's from oh wait, no, he's a sculptor.
Is he a sculptor?
Hang on. Their children were killed by an opioid user? What?
How did we get here?
I think I'm searching up the wrong Bob Pack.
Yeah, convective initiation may be happening in that northern cell, according to the infrared. The current tornado warned cell is also still showing up really brightly on infrared as well.
Where's KBTX?
KBTX?
Oh.
KBTX is starting to get to the end of my call signs. KB, I don't see it. Fun times.
Dude, the next Fuddruckers is over in Midland. What the hell? What do you mean? Oh, that's Lubbock. Oh, no one cares about Lubbock.
Yeah, KBTX I don't see on there.
Kerrville. Burger.
There is some general rotation. Ooh, does this have a tornado possible tag on it? It doesn't.
See?
Why doesn't
See?
it?
Was that so hard? Now I found burgers.
Because
Burgers
Echo
from
Tops
Beach
is
Hill.
not too high. That's the reason. Isn't really too... I mean, there is some sort of meso activity within this cell, but it's just not as prevalent as it would be.
We need the Hunger Games. You know, I might go to A&W and get a burger, fries.
Seems
I've never
legit.
had their burger before. And I want to scope out the HEB. See exactly how much blood needs to be shed.
Seems legit.
It's absolutely absurd that people need to fight for toilet paper like this.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Connor, the android sent by Cyberlife. Oh, and Nate,
What?
I have a petition.
A
I petition that you put. I petition that the link I just sent you be put as your offline stream logo or video or whatever.
So, like, when I'm going offline, I just put that on stream.
Yeah.
Just Houston.
What? Yeah. Just a live cam.
Maybe not a bad idea. But I also can't get copyrighted.
I ain't doing nothing.
I didn't do nothing. That was great. That video was great.
Oh wait, Texas declares health disaster, leaving takeout-only restaurants open.
Oh, what did I say, chat? Exclamation point predict. I said the only way that this thing would turn tornado warned again would be if it reinitiated, and it absolutely did. Exclamation point predict. Boom. my thing now. Heh. Little Rock issued this warning, correct? They did. So let's see. Rotation's general, though. Why would they reissue it now? Actually, you know what? The reason why they probably did it now is because it's closer to the jurisdiction line of Springfield and Little Rock. Which means that they were probably in communication with each other. Yeah, that's probably what they did, honestly. Oh, good lord. What is happening? That looks too big gay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the governor of Texas just declared. Yeah, one of my viewers just informed me.
I just told you that.
Yeah, you just told me too, but yeah.
So
Another tornado warning. It's just basically an extension of the warning before.
No, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. No, you want to give your viewers credit for something that I said.
No. I said one of my viewers just informed me as well. He actually went up to Fort Worth last night, too.
I'm gonna demonetize your stream.
It's already been demonetized. The minute that AJ came in, it was...
What did he say?
He was talking about how there was some low-level rotation near his house because storm initiation happened around Lincoln, Nebraska for like a short bit. And then he was...
Did he die?
No, he's taking a nap because stuff's about to happen tonight as well. Like, it's...
Stay home, play games.
Like, if you want to, Daniel, it might actually be good for you to, like, take a nap so that when you come back, you can stay up for a bit.
I'll be talking like this for a little while because my grandmother will be asleep, so can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Here, I can turn you up, too.
Okay, cool.
Just don't ear rape me, please.
How's it going?
Who joined?
Caleb.
Caleb, baby. What's up? We're just watching that initiation.
What'd you say?
We're just watching that initiation.
We're basically watching the QLCS develop along Arkansas up into Oklahoma and into Texas.
Develop.
Yeah, well, nothing around me is forming, so we're kind of screwed.
Join us in pledging to keep our... Oh, wait, hang on. Hey, Nate, here's your paid sponsorship. Join us in pledging to keep ourselves and the community at large safe by staying home and playing video games. Avoid the spread of COVID-19 by only going out as needed and practicing lots of protective habits. Pledge
What video
hashtag
games are they
gamers versus COVID-19 at gamersversuscovid19.com.
Wait, you should make an announcement about it. Oh, you did already.
What part of Iowa is Ames, Caleb?
Ames? It's central.
Central? So, like, near Des Moines?
No, it's north of Des Moines, like 30 minutes.
Oh, okay, I see it. You guys aren't expected to get anything, really.
What?
You guys aren't really expected to get anything.
No, I went home for the rest of the year.
Oh. So, like, where are you at now, then?
Pleasantville, Iowa. We're, like, right next to the cell.
Pleasantville? Oh!
Yeah.
It just so happens that the cell missed you by, like, 2 miles.
Yes, thank you. Me and my dad are very aware of this.
That is a major oof. Chat, can I get an F?
There's no rotation or anything, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. It's everything in general has rotation, but this thing really doesn't. It really doesn't. Chat, can I get an F for Caleb, please? I need an F or an exclamation point. Woof.
A W, you mean? What's the W?
No, because every person wants.
No context.
Everyone in general really just wants to watch their storms from their porch. So.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to, anyways. I don't want to go anywhere. Daniel, I thought you were storm chasing.
I was never storm chasing. Storm was chasing me.
Oh, I see.
Look who's back.
He just came because I'm here.
Go to bed, AJ.
What?
Go to bed.
It is 7:17 p.m. I basically just woke up.
Alright, you know what?
He had to
Did
do
you just
it.
talk back to Daniel?
I'm sorry, what did you say, Caleb?
Instead, did he just talk back? Oh, he left? Oh no, he's still here. I was asking him if he just talked back to you. To
Yeah.
an administrator?
Yeah, that sounds like...
To administrator and moderator all in one.
Hey, AJ, are you in the weather authority?
Oh, he has both. Is that double though? If he's an admin and a moderator?
It is double. It's double the power.
Wait, here's the thing. Wait. Daniel has admin and moderator, but
Yeah.
Atmos King only has admin.
That means Daniel's more powerful.
Yeah, he has higher power level than Atmos.
Power of the week.
Because that's how Discord roles work.
That's exactly how they work.
There was a funnel club in San Diego
Wait,
today.
can I get a special COVID-19 roll for me?
No.
We've
Wait,
been
do you have
considering doing that.
No, but maybe I'll get it if I get the roll.
Oh, so why did you become a vector for the disease? I wanted a Discord roll.
Wait, what'd you say?
What?
What'd you say?
I said, so why'd you get the coronavirus? Oh,
Why?
Because I wanted a Discord roll.
Oh, of course.
What
And then
else?
the government will come in and quarantine this Discord server.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be great.
Too late. They can't do that.
I mean, they could convince
Why you
Discord.
taking my picture?
All they have to do is yell at Discord, and Discord's like, okay. And then they'll come in and make everybody in the Discord wear masks as the profile picture. Wait, we should actually start.
Put it in the freezer. Put mine in the freezer.
We should start a movement in the Discord with everybody just changing their profile pictures to masks without like no context to see if anybody catches on and starts joining in.
I guess I might as well just go get a mask and start wearing it on stream.
Can I put a mask on mine? Mine's a bird.
Of course you can. Birds
Yeah.
have to be safe too. Birds.
I need someone to Photoshop that for me.
But I mean,
Nate,
birds
Nate,
have an
can you do
advantage.
that for me?
Birds have an advantage. They can't touch the.
What am I photoshopping?
Can you put a mask on my? I need to make my profile pic me again.
Why don't you just go on to Snapchat? Do that for you.
Alright, I'm gonna go bye.
This COVID-19. I'd actually be going outside more during the virus because there's no
Stop
one else.
scaring
on the
away our
premise.
users.
There's nobody on the trail. Uh-oh, did someone have a fire?
I'm gonna set you on fire.
Hot. Literally. So, Nate,
Yeah,
are you still streaming? Are you still
Sure am.
streaming this season?
I'm.
It's been very disappointing. I saw one sheer funnel and one wall cloud.
I've seen a couple, but not the point.
I like how Hockey Boy Nate's location is YT YouTube.
It sure is.
He
Why
just
can't you
uploaded
locate
himself.
wherever you actually? I guess it's kind of complicated with you because you're always in two different states.
Let's put it this way. Wild card. Hello. Thanks for coming out to the stream. Let's put it this way.
Go away.
Let's put it this way.
Go away.
It's not required to put where I am at. let's put it that way.
Should be
But anyways, let's continue to take a look at. I mean, this cell for Logan, Scott, and Yell just has terrible lower level rotation, just like what we were talking about before. And as a matter of fact, the Mezzo has actually just straight up died down.
Has every storm been struggling to get that rotation really deep seated with it?
Yeah, it's
almost like the trough didn't eject as.
I mean, the tops are over 40,400 feet. It was at 49,000 feet. Oh, now it's just interjecting again. It's now at 41,700 feet. Fun times.
I like how the storms in Nebraska and Iowa, they weren't that tall. Like, I could see the tops of one after it passed through between the two lines.
Yep.
It looked like maybe 30,000 feet.
There's a tornado warning in Arkansas. There's actually two. There's one in the northern end, and there's one. It's not Arkansas. It's Arkansas.
Pretty bad right now. I'm not.
Yeah, the southern one's pretty bad. That's what I was just talking to the stream about. But the northern one has been pretty consistent. It's just, unfortunately, not on my screen. For radar scope, it is.
It is no longer range.
The issue here with tonight is that this risk is going to start heading into the dead zone.
It is. Oh no.
And for you guys who don't know what the dead zone is in chat, it's this area where all the radars can't really see it all too well. So you can see we have a radar right here, a radar right here, radar right here, here, and here. Right in the middle, right around here, is called a dead zone. There's multiple ones around the U.S., but it's heading into a major dead zone to where the radars... Huh?
You're talking about the boot heel, right?
Yeah, the boot heel in this case.
I wonder which radar is best. I guess right now it'd be Fort Smith, but later on it might be St. Louis or Paducah.
Are you talking about the one that's currently tornado warned up near the border?
Yeah, for that one right now it's Fort Smith.
No, for right now, that one's Springfield.
Or as far as Springfield, I don't know why it says Fort Smith on my tab, even though I'm on Springfield.
Oh.
KSGF, right? That's Springfield, I think.
Yeah, KSGF is Springfield.
Radar scope is telling me that was Fort Smith.
By the way, Daniel, do you agree with my executive decision to move my face cam down to the bottom right hand corner?
Yes, it's much better. We can see the radar, and we have to focus on you now.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of like focusing on Nate. I'm sorry.
Flattery.
And I gave him COVID.
True facts. I don't know. There isn't really a lot going on with this cell. Although, convective initiation is happening again. Although, now that I think about it, the tornado warning storm down south for for Logan and Scott and all of that, there's a new cell that's starting to take over in front of that. It's over near London and Delaware, stuff like that, and that actually has a bit of rotation. Actually, it has better rotation than the actual tornado warning storm. You're on a radar right now on PC? Which one? Because most of the ones... There's a bunch of different ones. There's WSV3, which in my opinion is not really too good. There's GR2 Analyst. Yes.
Like,
now...
It's a nice program, but it is so overpriced.
It really is.
It's like a radar scope quality, but at a GR2 price.
Yep. It's not even GR2 price. It's worse than that, because you have to pay for it either monthly or annually, and it sucks.
It's like Viper radar price. Like, that's the level you'd be paying for Viper.
Yeah, it just sucks.
Viper is the best of the best. if you're going to be doing broadcasting.
Yeah. How much does Viper cost? I haven't really looked into it that much.
It's like $1,000 a year, I think, or something like that.
Sheesh.
It's like 6. Well, it's
Yeah.
made for news stations, so it's like that much a year per computer. So
That's true.
it's a very good radar program. Though. It's.
Hmm.
I would recommend it. I haven't used it. It's very broadcast oriented.
Hmm.
Wait, hang on, hang on. GameStop says it's an essential retail service and should stay open during the pandemic.
I mean, I bank with GameStop.
Oh, okay. That one's pretty good. That one's okay, actually. It's alright. Could be better, could be worse.
I'm quite disappointed by today's storms, to be honest. I was outside chugging a cream soda, hoping to actually see something.
This one right here is a program called GR2 Analyst. Right here. GR2 Analyst is, in my opinion, one of the best radars that you could buy without paying money after you buy it. Unfortunately, it costs a lot of money, though. It costs a lot of money. But GR2 Analyst is the best. If you do have a lot of money, in this case, it's $250. The link is in the description to go buy it. I highly recommend buying GR2 Analyst. I highly recommend it. If you have the money. That's big if. Because money is an issue nowadays. Especially with the stock market's falling and all that. Yeah, the storm out in front of the actual tornado warning storm now has 39,400 feet on it.
I ain't going to Burger King. Burger King doesn't make
Which
sense.
is really nice.
Don't disper.
Really nice for convective activity when it comes to intensification. And you can even see the rotation is actually really nice too.
A&W, like the restaurant or the root beer?
No, the restaurant.
It's alright. They do only serve A&W products, so.
Right there near Delaware is where I'd say the rotation would be.
The burgers are
Let's take a look at the, oh wait. Oh, that was the new, just got issued for Yale. That makes sense. Back up to Baxter and Marion. Let's see. And it's still got some broad rotation. Decent broad rotation. Could be better, could be worse. But, it is trying to get its act together, I gotta say. But it just doesn't look good. Tornado on the ground.
What do you think?
Is that based off of radar? Or is that based off of a report? Because the one down south, that one's not on the ground. I can confirm that much. This one, meh. This one up here for Baxter and Marion, it's okay. It's definitely not on the ground, but also, we do have to consider that we are looking at this 7,100 feet up in the sky. Which is really, really high. So unless if the tornado was absolutely, like, this was like one of the worst tornadoes ever.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
And we saw debris being lofted up 7,000 feet up in the sky. The radar wouldn't be able to tell with this storm.
She's got corona.
This one over here, I'll just re-look at it again. I've already said that there's a cell up here that's going to kill it off. This one over here near Piney in London. Those tops are now starting to climb above the one over here near Havana. Base velocities, broad rotation on both ends. One south of London and one really near Havana.
Thomas is a really
It's just one of those things where, you know,
Mary reports of a tornado on the ground.
we'll have to see.
Nate, did you mute yourself again? I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, he muted himself again.
Specifically because you guys were talking about other stuff and I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
What? We were talking about you and your beautiful face.
Are you sure about that?
Kind of was, actually.
What were we talking about? I don't remember.
You were talking about A&W or something like that, the restaurant.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Nate, you never answered my question. What do you think of A&W should I go get?
I'm gonna have to turn you up. Give me a second. Alright, what?
Do you think I should go to A&W for dinner?
I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's alright. The burgers are
Yeah, it's just general rotation. I mean, if there were to be another tornado warning, I think it would just be for this cell near London. It's got some general rotation. But other than that, really isn't anything much else. I will take a look at the infrared just to see what all is happening. And the convective initiation for that northern cell has kind of went down a bit. Now, whether or not it will continue to churn, I'll have to see. This is what we're waiting for. Going into the night, that's what we're going to be looking out for. But
there is some fat tea going on in David Schlotthauer's Discord server.
What happened?
Did you join this server?
Oh, I've been in it for like months. Also, are you taking a look at that coat or that Hulk near Havana?
Yeah, I am.
Havana.
Yep.
That is actually cycling up and the rotation's getting a little bit better on it. Oh my god, look at the hook on the cell.
It's been like that, though. It's been like that. Alright. The lower level rotation on this cell has been terrible throughout the entire evening. So, I still think that the cell out in front of it, near London and Delaware, is looking a bit better than the one down south. Now, it is HP up near London, but, I mean, it's just...
High pressure.
It looks a little bit better. By the way, for your information, AJ, we did gain another one after... another subscriber after the collection, so... We're now up to 238. We're getting closer to the goal.
What is the goal?
400 by the end of April.
And what are you gonna do if you get that?
I don't know. It's just a sub goal. My real goal is to get to 100. Well, not 100. 1,000 by the end of the year.
Yeah, and our main goal is to defeat David Schlotthauer.
That is the truth. If we can take down channel by channel, that's some progress right there.
Wait, aesthetical. When did you post? Oh, just ooh.
Pippin, no! Wow. Pippin! That is my GED! Get off!
Wow, I sure hope this fight doesn't happen.
Stop being a smartass. This guy just told me to stop being a smartass.
Sheesh. Direct Weather literally live streamed for an hour and 45 minutes and got 3,700 views off of it. I'm over here and I haven't even got over 2,500 views.
What is your brain damage?
New tornado warning.
That's a world record! Fuck you! I timed it!
Chat, hold up. Can I just say I predicted this storm? New tornado warning for Logan, Pope, and Yell counties. This is in effect until 8:15, but I gotta say, I predicted this storm. Did I not say, Daniel, that this storm would be the next to have a tornado warning? Did I not? No comment. I'd take that as a yes. Yep. We got that going for us, chat. Go ahead.
We need to write those down somewhere. I'm gonna make a Google Doc.
I need to just go through all my streams and just like see if I can find an exclamation point predict, because it's in the chat, so you can literally just go through and then whenever it appears, just like scroll through. Boom.
Can you make a sheet on Google Docs app, or do you have to download a Google Sheets app?
I mean, you can do either or.
I think, yeah, Google Sheets is its own app now. What the heck? They used to be the same app.
I think you're thinking about Google Drive.
I don't know. I'm thinking. Here's my idea. We should have like a tornado leaderboard for the server for the year, because Never Stop Chasing is doing one, and I'm not gonna win that, but I can win this one. I mean, I have a non-zero chance of winning it just sitting on my porch. I could have seen 2 last year if there wasn't the trees in play. I could have had 2 last year at my own house. So, yeah, we saw 2 last year, right? I saw 2. I mean, you did. But last year, you saw 1. And I saw 2.
Oh, yep. Convective initiation has went really far down. Take a look at the rotation on this chat near Mountain Home, the northernmost Arkansas rotation. Yeah, that one's went down significantly.
I expected better.
I still take pride in the fact that I just predicted that this would go tornado warned. I am now Daniel from last night.
I gave you my power. Use it wisely.
Delta velocity has 67 knots on it, so it's actually not that bad.
Daniel, have you gotten banned from that server yet?
No. I'm saying some pretty aggressive stuff.
Whew. 41,700 feet up in the sky, chat. I did say that this thing would probably sap up all the energy. Oh god, what in the world just happened?
That's been the issue today, hasn't it been? Every storm's been getting its energy sapped by the storm in front of it.
Yeah. Or actually, not really the case up north near you. Not really.
Up here, we all the energy got sapped up by the first storm in the line, and then Lincoln ended up not getting much.
Well, yeah, but explain the fact that Iowa happened. It still had a bunch of hail within those storms. Which, by the way, Iowa is a lie. I am going to take a look at these severe thunderstorm warnings over here. This is just basically a giant Boeing segment. With another dead zone, chat. Excuse me. Don't I feel absolutely wonderful? Constant reports of inch and over an inch size hail. Actually, an inch and 3/4 size hail reported by emergency management near Maitland, Missouri. So that's actually relatively interesting. And then the echo tops are actually really nice on it too. 42,300 feet. You know, there's still an opportunity for that to still churn and produce some destructive hail. But for now, this stuff down south will have to do. And these rotations are really not too strong, honestly. 1 rotation, 2 rotation, and it's still just like, it's meh. It's okay. It could be better. Could be
hour slow mode.
Could be a lot better. They're organized. Let's see what's going on, chat. Let's get a 3D of this. Let's get a 3D of this thing. That's the reason. Because the hail core is not that high. The downdraft goes up to 30,000 feet. As you guys can see with this blue line, whatever's below the blue line, you can see the orange outlines, I can assume. But then you can see the bits of red, like the red blobs, right in here.
Okay.
So it's okay. What about this storm? This storm down here, it's same situation. It's about the same, actually. Actually, the tops aren't that... The downdraft is not that tall. It's below 30,000 feet. Oh, rotation looks a whole lot better on the northern cell, though. I kind of wish I could actually just... Oh, wait, I can. I didn't think it was inside the box, chat. But we've got one rotation surface based right here, and the second one right there that's actually a bit better. So rotation wise, they're actually alright when it comes to organization. It's just when it comes to the strength of the overall cell, it's just lacking. It's lacking a bit. Delta velocity, 63 knots on the northern cell. And on the southern cell, it's around, oh, that's the couplets right here. Around 50. Oh god. Yeah, it's around 50, so it's not too strong. Echo tops are still pretty nice though, gotta say. So let's go ahead and take a look at the models, see what all is supposed to happen for Iowa real quick. Let's see if there's anything else left. This is for... We gotta go to the 23Z model run. The Cape is still there. It's forecasted to be just a little under 1950. Or 1,950. Just a little bit under. There is a bit of a cap, too. It's very much so surface-based. The elevated tops are so low. These tops won't be tall at all. It won't even be a classic supercell. It'll just be low top tornado risk if it really needs to be.
Hey Nate, take a look at this.
Sure thing. So in about 15 minutes, chat, the Storm Prediction Center will update its risk on day 1. So, we'll be able to see what they think of the entire situation. Personally, I think the northern part is a bit dead. But the Ohio Valley down into the eastern plains, different story. Who said that I need to take a look at? Was it Daniel?
I'm sending it to you.
Oh, okay.
Daniel is deafened and muted.
I am curious to see what all has changed in the Ohio Valley when it comes to convective activity. I am curious. Okay, so the Cape is still forecasted to be relatively high, and then the helicity is still forecasted to be around 400. So I think that the Ohio Valley is probably not going to bust. Unfortunately for us, however, we do have to wait a bit. As a matter of fact, we would have to wait until midnight, our time. Well, for Eastern time, so we still got a bit to watch. Ha. Alright, I like it, AJ.
Yes, I should send that to Daniel, see if he can, like, pin it or something.
Here, I'm sending a request to edit so that you don't actually have to put in my email. I'm not going to put anything in right now, but I'll be able to edit myself.
Well, I don't want you editing it, I just want you to see it.
Well, I can bring in some stuff because it's basically my streams. If you get my drift.
No.
Still at 238. If we can get to 240 by the end of the night, chat, I'll be happy.
240 subs or likes?
Subs. If we can get up to 10 likes by the end of the night, I'll be happy. But nothing at all is really happening right now. It'll be the stuff that will be popping off later tonight that will be an issue. Aaron Rodgers. Why is Aaron Rodgers trending? Announced that Joe Flacco still has as many playoff wins as Aaron Rodgers. That's hilarious!
What?
In an amazing turn of events, the CDC has announced that Joe Flacco still has as many playoff wins as Aaron Rodgers and as many Super Bowl rings. Incredible.
Incredible. Yeah.
That's
How much of that was on his defense and running core?
Actually, Joe Flacco was extremely consistent during the playoffs. During the regular season, he was garbage. I gotta say that. Yeah, I do have to say that. As a Baltimore Ravens fan who has dealt with the struggles of Joe Flacco, he has been terrible during the regular season, but then during the postseason, he is absolutely amazing.
I'm going to make a Cash App account because I need cash now. JG Wentworth. There we go. Hey Nate.
Yeah.
On that spreadsheet, is there anything I should add? Should I add a band from David Schlottenhauer's, or should I make that separate?
I mean, you could, potentially. That's hilarious. Yeah, what all have you guys done over there? I'm kind of curious.
I got banned for calling someone an orange-skinned cuckold.
Was Donald Trump on his server?
No, well, Donald Trump's probably not a cuck. Maybe he is. Who knows? Every old white guy seems to have a cuck fetish. Like, according to TMZ. So maybe not the most reliable source, but...
That's true. That is very true.
No, he was from Florida, that's why I said it. Where did Daniel go? Did he just piss off and die or something?
Yeah, he left. He said he might be back in a bit. I'm not quite sure, honestly, if he's going to, but... I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I couldn't find the right words. Alright, so, as soon as this activity dies down just a bit, and what I mean by that is as soon as the warnings expire, I do have to, do something real quick. It'll be about, like, 10 minutes. So I'll just, I don't know. Part of me wants to put a part of the infrared on. Part of me wants to, just have the,
Okay, where's my confirmation code?
I don't know. I do want to take a look. It seems as if the infrared is starting to die, so daytime heating is starting to take its toll. Yeah, I would say so. Daytime heating is kind of just like killing it a bit. Yep, fun stuff, fun stuff. I mean, daytime heating is definitely just kind of gone. Welcome to the nighttime, boys. Oh, confirmed tornado on the ground. Public confirmed tornado. Well, chat.
So much for going to go do what you were going to do.
Well, I mean, it's gonna get reissued. Yeah, public confirmed. Not a very big tornado. Ooh, actually has a bit of a correlation coefficient. I'm not going to lie. What time did this get issued? At 7:49, so this was about a couple minutes ago. I mean, there was it definitely re-intensified. Yeah, I'd say it was definitely on the ground. It had a correlation coefficient. Very interesting, chat. Didn't think that this cell would pop back up due to the loss of daytime heating, but here it is. And it's looking up 7,700 feet in the sky. For it to have that bit of debris.
Nate, I want money. Can I invite you to Cash App?
To what?
The Cash App. I need money.
Why don't you just give me your PayPal?
I got banned from PayPal when I was 12 for being underage. I haven't used it since.
Well, why don't you get a new PayPal? Because that's how I'm paying Daniel. I haven't paid him yet because we haven't got any donations, but as soon as we do, I'm splitting the profits.
Splitting the profits with Daniel. Excuse me, when I better get a small portion of profits.
Yep. For the stream, the rule is, for the stream that I'm on, the moderators automatically get profits no matter whether they're on it or not. Number two is that, depending upon who is with me that day, and whether or not, they were with me for an elongated time period, they get to be a part of it as well. Speaking of which, oh my god, Break... Huh? Well, Break, there's a giant-ass rotation over here, everything's starting to pop off.
It's too broad.
Since when did this storm just decide to just go absolutely mental? And then there's a new... I think that's in a extension of the warning prior. Now since it's going over I-40. But this rotation over here that I predicted, top tier right there, that thing could probably produce a tornado. As a matter of fact, that's my prediction. It will produce a verified tornado. Gotta try and keep up with these snaps. Snaps. True facts. Let's lower this down a little bit so now you guys can see fully, like my body type and stuff. Ooh. Jesus Christ. This snaps quick. What the bloody hell? Ugh. Yep, so now we got 4 tornado warnings. One's basically an extension, so we got 3 different cells. And a new tornado warning, chat, for Baxter and Fulton counties. Why did Little Rock have to issue this over their former tornado warning? I am confused. But at 7:55, confirmed tornado was located over Gamaliel Landing. So, people over there into Bakersfield and Moody need to take shelter because this thing actually is intensifying. The echo tops are not that strong on it, but who cares? This thing is absolutely churning. It has a delta velocity of 84 knots. That makes it to be about 90 miles per hour. Actually, not really. It's about 88. But the point being is that's EF1 strength. So, for any future reference, if there's anyone on the stream who lives in Bakersfield and Moody, get underground!
Once there's a guy who lives in, like, Odo, so maybe there is someone who lives in Oakley.
Maybe.
Look at Russellville, though. That storm's going.
I gotta take a look at Twitter. Because usually when it's public confirmed, you know.
Bakersfield sells a mess. I don't know how it's doing a thing.
Well, but it's on the ground right now, and you're looking at it about 7,700 feet in the sky.
St. Louis.
What?
Last night we thought St. Louis was going to be on the risk.
It is. Oh, wait, it's not.
Kind of is.
Oh, wait, it is. No, it is. It's in the 10%.
And it's dark enough, so I'm going to see if I can get lightning video. It probably won't work. I was going to see.
It's in the 10% risk.
Yeah, barely. I mean, we were in the 15%. We got jack shit. We got, what? One singular...
Were you on the northern side of the 15% risk? Well, that's the reason. Because all of the convective activity is down south.
The only real damage that has occurred is the newspaper got blown down the street. Oh, big flash of light.
Well, this thing is still on the ground, chat. And we're starting to miss some values here of the inbound winds. Not really sure what more to tell you besides the velocity. The spectrum width, though, I will say, is absolutely gnarly. It will definitely tell you that the downdraft is existing. I have. I said it when you weren't here.
I wasn't here. Man, I missed it. Okay, well, it's still raining, even though the sky is clear, so I don't know what's up with that. This is going to be my last report from the field for today, because it's too fucking cold out here.
You're also gonna get some snow.
In a hoodie. I didn't dress properly for freezing rain.
The frickin' skeleton is freezing up.
My skeleton, yeah, you know how damn skinny I am. I am a fucking lanky boy, and I will kick your ass.
Yeah, 40.
There's some nice lightning in these clouds. I'm gonna go to the top of the hill and see if I can get some video. Fuck, I'm shivering. Come on. See, I went outside. I was worried I might get some tick bites because I don't have any DEET on, but I think the ticks are getting fucking blown away. It's like 25-mile-an-hour sustained winds. Now,
That's
Nathan,
45,000 feet up in the sky, chat. That thing is going to continue to do some damage. Go ahead. Go ahead, AJ.
Nothing. I was just going up, seeing if I could see any good lightning, but there isn't any.
I didn't think there would be.
Unfortunately.
Anyways, chat, this rotation's pretty broad as of right now, according to the Springfield, Missouri radar. But don't take that for granted, specifically because we're looking up 8,000 feet up in the sky. If that's any, if that doesn't tell you anything about how bad the dead zone is,
Yeah.
it's
Oh my god.
it's pretty bad.
And, dude, I got my really expensive shoes muddy, and I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
So we'll continue to monitor that storm, though.
Nathan, I have a storm for you to look at.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. South of Nebraska City, there is some new convection, and it looks like it might be getting organized. I'm not talking severe, maybe, but maybe a significant weather advisory on that at some point later.
I mean, potentially.
There's a chance.
Delta velocity 77 knots, chat. This thing is still there. Echo tops are still above 40,000 feet. What is this storm back here? Oh, it's just the same cell. It's just that it's lost its hook. It might be like reforming a new cell right on top of the old one. This right here near Hector, though, is quite scary still. It's got a donut hole rotation, if that says anything.
Got a big juicy donut hole.
Indeed. Quite scary, quite scary. But let's go back up to the,
No, literally, I have donut holes right here. I got it done.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, we don't have Timmy's here.
People. Oh, it just got updated. SBC risk just got updated.
Marginal still.
Trying to see. You are not in anything. You're done.
Boo.
There's still an enhanced risk for both.
Spring is canceled. I'm not going to be able to chase until either A, the coronavirus is done so I can go get a renewal, or B, you come out here. So spring really is canceled for me.
I'm just trying to like refresh this to the point where like it just dies. It won't refresh.
It's already there for me. Yeah, we're in the general thunderstorm still, which is true. I just heard a rumble of thunder.
It hasn't updated for me. I'm quite upset.
Yo, give me some money on Cash App.
Look at this though, chat. I'm in the tornado risk. I might be storm chasing because I live on the southern edge of the entire tornado risk. No, tomorrow.
Oh my god. We should switch. If I can get OBS to run on my dad's little computer, which I've been borrowing until I get a new one, maybe we could switch rules for a day.
Or you and Daniel could do it, because Daniel and I are...
Daniel will be better, because I don't think OBS is going to run on my dad's little computer. So...
it updated for me. So 5% for the northern part, 10% for the Ohio Valley still. And there still is a 30% hatch risk for northern Missouri still. So that exists. That's so hard to see. Why have they not issued a tornado warning, though, for Bakersfield and Moody? Because this thing literally was confirmed. Quite strange, quite strange. Dun, 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 dun. To see. Yoink. Nice little song that we got going on here. Do enjoy it, do enjoy it.
You know what I really enjoy, Nate?
Getting severe activity for once.
Yes, that, but also, there's a chance of... Here's what I love about the Midwest. Nate, if you were going to go use the bathroom or something, go do that, because I'm going to go on one of my Midwestern supremacy rants.
Give me a...
all soapy about how much I love the middle of the country. Because we can have on the same day 70-degree temperatures, beautiful weather, severe thunderstorms, a tornado. There's a tornado in Nebraska City. There's like a funnel.
Actually, let's put it this way. Fuck your rant. I need you to drag your attention to Texas for me real quick.
Okay, I've dragged my attention to Texas. What are you... Oh! Is that El Doradoing?
I think so.
Del Rioing, sorry. Del Rioing.
Look at it!
That is a beast! Holy shit! Not a Thunderbird cell. Holy fucking shite.
Chat, this thing is insane!
Okay, you know what? This is really Del Rioing. And there's no chasers on it, and it's going past Radar Base, Elm Creek, Quamato, Elm Creek. There's 2 towns named Elm Creek. That's
Eagle Pass.
Eagle Pass. There's a road that has a town on it that's named after the road. 2.5-inch hail. Oh my god.
Oh!
This is one of those big Mexican hailers they talk about.
Good god!
My god. I was getting soapy about the Midwest. I want to go down there right now.
Oh my god! The Echo Tops are above 54,800 feet! Holy shit! This thing is absolutely mental! Yes, I want to replace it. Let's go into the general. Let's just do this. Good God. Well, nice.
So Del Rio's again. And I can't find the Del Rio account because it's buried under a bunch of Mexican people talking about something. Why would you name your town after a common place?
I've got no clue.
It's like naming your town, I don't know, after a president. So cliche. Wait a minute. Don't you live in Lancaster, or is that Austin who lives in Lancaster?
That's Austin.
You live in just the middle of BFN, don't you?
No. I live... no, I live...
Rochester.
Like, no.
Erie.
No. I live southern side.
Okay, you're gonna have to help me out here. Just what county?
Franklin.
Franklin.
Very cool. You guessed it.
Did I get it right?
Very cool. Now, what's my town name?
Franklin.
No. Get out of here.
I don't know which state you're talking about because I don't know which one you live in and which one you go to school in.
PDS tornado warning. Is that a PDS?
tour? Did someone in your chat say there was a PDS tour?
No, this is... No, it's just this dude that's in my server.
Your server that I insulted earlier?
No. Oh, never mind. A large and extremely dangerous tornado has decided to join the fray. And there is a new Nope, Arkansas. It's the cell that I've literally been talking about this entire time.
Is this down in Pope County?
Yeah, this is in Van Buren, Conway, and Pope. This is for... Oh, good lord. It has a correlation coefficient.
Yo, man. Okay, you need to have some horns or something that go off.
I predicted this too, chat. I predicted that a tornado would fall on this.
Does that mean we get a hashtag exclamation point predict?
We sure do. Exclamation point predict. This would be a verified tornado warning. Actually, it's not verified. It's radar indicated rotation. But I said it would produce a tornado, and the delta velocity is over 100 miles per hour. So that's fun. You know what? The reason why the warning boxes are not pink is because the pink is tornado reported.
I have one question. If you're chasing tomorrow, where are you targeting?
Right exactly where I live. If not further north.
My target for today would have been Lincoln, so I wasn't too miffed about not being able to chase. But then Lincoln busted, and Iowa busted. Everywhere busted. I mean, we can't expect March to be a good month, but so far, even by March standards, it's been busting a lot. For the Midwest. The South had some good outbreaks. I hate to call Nashville a good outbreak, but from a meteorological point of view, it was.
Yep. I mean, this thing's on the ground right now. This is...
But you understand, like, from a meteorological point of view, that was a wonderful outbreak.
Yeah.
Everything came together the way it should.
I mean, this thing is absolutely gnarly, I gotta say. I mean, this thing is absolutely just churning. Like, whew! New scan just came in. Let's get the delta velocity, just to see. 94 knots, so it's a little bit under 100 miles per hour, but still, correlation coefficient is there. Actually, I want to see how high the debris has been lofted up in the air, if I can see it. If I can see. I won't be able to see until a little bit later. That's kind of unfortunate for me who wants to see all this stuff, but... I mean, it's just absolutely just churning right now. Correlation coefficient is still there. How high is this storm right now? It's a little bit below. Let's see. Yeah, it's just barely below 40,000 feet. Right now it's at 39,700 feet. But... Absolutely crazy. And then this storm back here has been silently building up, but there still doesn't have an actual rotation because it hasn't developed. It probably will, though. Probably near Moreland. Down into Appleton later. That area would have some sort of rotation. Yeah. But you also have to take a look at the fact that it's over 43,000 feet up in the sky.
We're supposed to get some nocturnal stuff out in Missouri, aren't we?
Yeah, I would say so.
Bro, my ex literally texted me yesterday to ask if I had corona.
Seems legit.
Now this is a girl I haven't talked to in like 3 years.
I haven't looked at the tornado warning over in Kentucky now that I think about it. This is heading into the Cincinnati metro area.
Tornado warning, I think, actually, in Kentucky in Cincinnati.
Yeah, that's been there for... Oh, it just got issued, like within the last bit.
Yeah.
I guess I did...
For Cincinnati. Not too impressive.
Oh, it's definitely surface-based.
Well, yeah, of course it is, but it's not very impressive storm, nonetheless.
I can't even find the rotation, honestly.
It's radar indicate. Well, it's in the middle of the night going into a populated area. It's the right call.
Yeah, I agree.
Nighttime, I feel like they have a much lower threshold, especially after Nashville.
This thing is still churning. It's starting to lose its correlation coefficient drop. So that's the good news, chat. I am going to take a little peek at the Texas cell, specifically because that thing is like a wet dream. Arkansas has been confirmed. By the way, I just gotta read through it. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. It just says reported, so I think it's...
Those are words you hate to hear after dark.
I mean, it's 817 over there. It still has a correlation coefficient. Ooh.
I can tell you, I'm further west and it's completely dark, so...
Yeah. But anyways...
Night too. I don't think there's much of a moon tonight.
Yeah. But I do want to take a look at the Texas cell. I do. I really do. It's a secret. Like, this thing is like a secret wet dream, I gotta say.
Do you have a fetish for this cell structure?
Who doesn't? Let's be honest. This thing looks This thing looks absolutely, like, beautiful. Like, top tier.
It's a shame that the rotation isn't that strong. These are those. That's just a cape storm. That is a cape storm. It's like a.
Yeah.
It's like a blowout cape storm. It's just.
It literally.
Drop 8 inches of hail.
And look at that massive outflow boundary, chat. That is a for sure cape storm right there.
You know what
just.
It could form another cape storm, and then another other loose cape, and then they all fall apart in very sad.
That is an amazing birdwing structure. Like the V is there. It's a full bird. Like, absolutely just flawless. Like, perfect shape. Okay, GCN is now blowing up over the fact that Texas is a thing. Because I gave it to them. Yeah, tennis ball sized hail according to the maximum expected hail size. Absolutely mental, if I do say so myself. Like...
Hey, can I shill Tornado Alley one more time?
Can you what?
Shill for Tornado Alley Discord server one more time for your viewers.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, if you're not in it already, the link's in the description. It's a very good server. And
yeah.
We're trying to make the quality of discussion even better. And we could use you.
Alright. Seems about it. Delta velocity for the PDS is 96 knots, which is 100 miles per hour. So, it's still pretty bad. It's still pretty bad. God, I can't believe this Texas cell exists. It looks absolutely amazing. Like, dude, let me marry this cell. I will just... Oh my god.
I like it so much, why don't you stick your dong in it?
I mean, just this thing looks absolutely amazing, chat.
Dong. Things that you can do online now, guys.
I mean, it's just... It's just absolutely amazing. It really is. Oh, there are some pixels that are 76 dBz. Ow. 75.5. 76. Like, just... Oh my god. Like, woof! Whew! Going through the hail core. Eagle Paso. Ooh. That looks... Did you see what Zaz put in general?
What?
Look at that 3D of the Texas cell. Ugh. And it's actually got some counterclockwise rotation, too. That outflow boundary is absolutely, like, completely visible. Like, whew. Yeah, that deserves an exclamation point. Woof, Ethan. That deserves an exclamation point. Woof. Like, whew.
Every time that area, that area does something, that needs to be like a command, because it seems like that little town on the border always seems to have storm zones. Just for no reason. Just...
You mean Del Rio?
Del Rio, sorry.
El Dorado. Lamau.
Not El Dorado. El Dorado has its own storms, but... They also have the Dorito Taco Loco.
True facts. Alright, the tornado warning for Kentucky has expired, so the Cincinnati Metro is a bit in the clear. But meanwhile, this storm over here in Arkansas is not. It's correlation coefficient apparently is still there. And actually, I wonder if I can slice through the storm now. So let's go from the southwest and northeast here, and let's take a look at the debris being lofted up into the air. And it's actually, it's okay. I probably missed a couple scans. See, correlation coefficient. I mean, the debris isn't being lofted up that high. I'd say for good reason, too, because the ecotops are just barely above 40,000 feet. Even into 41,000 feet. No, it isn't. Unlike its counterpart over in Texas, that thing is 50,000 feet. Like, it's even higher than that. I gotta take a look again. That thing was absolutely amazing. Like, never mind. I'm sorry for the storm down in Arkansas that has a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado, but this thing is a hidden wet dream for all meteorologists. Like, look at it. 56,800. No. 56,800 feet in the sky, chat. 56,800 feet. Like, oh my good lord. It just looks so nice. It really does. Alright, back to the extremely dangerous tornado that now has ecotops under 40,000 feet. Meaning that this thing could probably be dying, which is good news. Okay, base velocity. Actually, I should probably pull up past scans too. I mean, this thing is just... It's been churning and churning and churning. Alright, let's take a look at the base velocity. Correlation coefficient, it's actually lofting debris almost up to 10,000 feet up in the sky. Almost. Yep. So I feel like the next slice will probably tell it all as to whether or not how high the debris is being lofted up. Okay, well, new scan. Don't see any major correlation coefficient anymore. I mean, it's still possible that it's there, but I don't really see anything too much. I am going to take a look at that birdwing cell again. I have to. This thing is just absolutely stunning. Like, mwah, oh my god. I wish I could paint a picture with this thing. Like, woo! Hidden jewel right there. Like, goodness gracious, chat. Look at this. Look at the updraft. Chat! Chat! I want to take a look. Good God!
Are you still nutting over the storm in Elm Creek?
Yes! That's not Elm Creek, it's Eagle Pass. Eagle Pass, the one in Texas.
It's not even in Eagle Pass yet.
It is in Eagle Pass. It's actually north of Eagle Pass.
It's in Elm Creek.
Oh yeah, that's true. But the point being is that look at the stream. Look at the stream.
I can see it.
Like, oh my god.
Nathan, put your pants back on.
Oh my gosh. No, this thing is absolutely insane.
I mean,
Like-
I'm bare ass naked right now. I don't know about you, but
Okay, buddy. I gotta save this. Like, whoo! I'm naming this mental too. Cause, oh my god. Actually, you know what? I'm saving it right there and I'm replacing it. That thing is absolutely insane. Like, mwah! Cell looks better than anything we had yesterday. Yeah. Unfortunately for us tornado lovers, there is no shear out there, so it can't develop anything. No helicity,
fine. Just
no
based on that much cape, you can get a storm to develop its own updraft. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, yeah, but like it's not gonna be like major. Like,
Yeah, but there is still a chance it can get organized down there.
yeah, I mean, but I'm looking up into the cell, and there isn't really that much of an updraft. And actually, you know what? I'll take a 3D of it again just to see for myself
It's handling
if there's.
itself out right now.
It's what?
Handling itself out.
Yeah, I'd say. F in the chat for the quite possibly one of the greatest things we will see on stream today. Quite possibly one of the greatest things we will see on stream today. Alright, let's take a look, see or, how high the debris has been lofted up in the air. They just reissued the tornado in Arizona, not Arizona, Arkansas, PDS. Yeah, it's still a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Still radar indicated. It seems that there's actually a tornado debris signature. The hail is actually showing up. It looks like it may be still producing a lot of debris. I mean, whew. I mean, there's the tornado right there, chat. This is a massive HP right there. There's the cell. There's the tornado. So it's still absolutely massive. Ooh, interesting.
What time is it? 8:30.
Yep, it's 8:30. Correlation coefficient shows that it's actually dumping a bit of debris.
It is. I think it hit something back there when it was going through the town.
Is there any sort of populous area? No, this has mainly been non-populous. But it is heading towards US Route 65. So that is one thing. It seems as if nobody else is streaming this. So we are the only people catching this PDS live.
Actually, Force 13 probably is. Those children.
Who?
Force 13?
Force 13?
Are they still around? And David Schlotthauer.
He's not streaming it.
Why?
I don't know.
Is he too busy getting bullied on his own Discord server?
Who knows? Force 13 isn't really as popular as they were.
How popular are they now?
Even though they've got...
Kids like them.
even though they've got 40,000 subscribers, they're not getting a lot of views per day.
Like how many videos have they made in the past month?
They've made quite a bit.
Don't they make those daily forecasts and sometimes stream?
Well, they make song stuff, what I can tell.
I could have sworn Force 13 made weather content.
They did. They still do. But it's like not as...
They've expanded their horizons.
They honestly probably have.
My favorite weather-related streamer is Shane Adams. Let me tell you, Shane. That was my favorite.
You make me sad.
What's your favorite episode of the Shane Adams podcast, Nate?
You make me sad.
Of his old podcast, it was the one where he called me out about name. He accused people on Stormtrack Discord of shit posting too much. Gee, I wonder who he could have been talking about.
Jeez, the echo tops on those things are still absolutely massive.
I hate when people brag about actually, like, name. With either A, not naming me, or B, not telling me to my face.
It's forming a rotation!
It's... I've told you it could get organized.
It's very, very weak and very broad. Oof! This thing is absolutely insane! Oh my god! Huh. Oh, the Echo Tops went below 50,000 feet.
It's still a decently tall thunderstorm.
But it's not red. Slightly depressing. Like all things must come to an end. And that storm is now hailing itself out, even though it's creating some sort of rotation. It looks like rotation-wise... Oh, no, wait. It was pretty bad back there. Never mind. It was pretty bad. Why? The real question is, why didn't they... I guess they did. They did issue a tornado warning, but then it actually got confirmed on it. Right now, it's pretty broad. But it's still organized.
Storm down on the border.
Huh?
Which storm are we talking about now?
The only one with a tornado warning.
There's one with a tornado. Is it the one in Cincy or?
No, it's the PDS. A large and extremely dangerous tornado.
I have a large and extremely dangerous ego.
Nah, he's not wrong.
But you thought I was gonna say penis. But I can never tell a lie. It looks like it's splitting. Is this splitting?
Not fully. The cell behind it's going to envelop it.
No, not that storm. The storm on the border.
Oh. I haven't looked at it in a hot minute. Jeez, that thing gave me like a... Whew. That was like, jeez, top 10. Crazy. How do. Yeah, that storm is absolutely like, whew! Crazy. .77 knot delta velocity, so it's not as large as it once was, and it doesn't have a correlation coefficient. So that's good news. There's so much for me doing that quick thing. Tornado possible tag. Oh, they just lost the warning. Nice. Ooh. Slightly intensifying again. 87 knot delta velocity. I mean, this thing is crazy. That and the thing in Texas, this might be the highlight of the entire stream. Last night it was the Twins. And today, it's this mental thing. Well, this and, of course, this over here near Eagle Pass. I mean, it's just like, love it. Look at this thing.
Did they say that we put it on the ground?
Yes, it is a potentially dangerous situation, or a PDS. They said it was an extremely large and violent tornado.
Okay, because I don't see no debris balls.
Not right now, and it's not gonna have a debris ball within an embedded line. It does look like it is splitting, AJ. It does look like it's splitting. Or at least a chunk of it did. Meanwhile, you have this thing all the way down here in Dimmitt County that has a massive hail spike. I mean, just take a look at that on reflectivity. I mean, just
Nothing yet on Treadle.
on what?
On Treadle, there's nothing on there.
What's Triddle again? I've got. No clue what Triddle is.
Thanks for making fun of.
I've got no clue. Oh, Twitter. My fault. I couldn't hear. Because the thing is, everyone's audio is pretty low for a reason. Twitter. Okay. No, that was an honest mistake. Delta velocity is 88 knot. Stop laughing over there, AJ. You're making me feel bad. The echo tops on this thing is now dropping below 40,000 feet. 39,400. Speaking of Twitter, I do want to actually see what all is happening. Tornado.
Can we just ban taxes?
We wish.
We can. Elect a libertarian president. Taxes go bye-bye.
Parts of Cincinnati. Yep, Cincinnati was in a tornado warning, but now they're not. Yep. Yeah, for sure, this thing was definitely a large, dangerous tornado. Steve Coppertino. Is everyone just realizing that this thing is a PDS?
No, not really. Because I've been listening to Nate's expert analysis.
Sure thing, Sauce Boss. I mean, it's still just... It's embedded within the line. This may be it for it, though, due to the fact that the Echotops... Actually, it's trying to get its act together again. It went back over 40,000 feet, but only in a small part. But it probably will die within the next 15 to 20 minutes. It'll slowly get weaker, and then the storm will actually be enveloped by this new cell that probably will get a tornado just south of it. So, yeah, fun times.
Yep.
I mean, seems how the Echotops are almost 47,000 feet. I'm pretty sure this thing could just get a tornado warning relatively soon. Let's see. Capable... Okay, so it's back to thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. So it's no longer a PDS. And it's pretty broad, too. So that's good news. That is good news.
Hey Nate, do you think it's winding down enough that the stream might be done soon?
No, the stream's gonna continue all the way up until 2.
For how long? Because I don't think there's any more naders.
2 seconds.
I think tonight is hashtag canceled. It is not Clitty or Liddy. It is canceled. I guess Van Buren County still has a tornado warning, but that's QLCS Garbo.
Alright, well, did you hear all that?
No, what happened?
Nope. Okay, I gotta go downstairs real quick because my father has a short temper. And apparently, whenever I tell him that I'm going to get it done by midnight tonight, which is taking out the trash, he wants it done now. And which pisses me off all the time. Because he doesn't think that I will actually do it. Which I usually do it. Freaking sucks. So you can talk about the stuff in Arkansas.
We have some storms building up in Texas.
Yeah, those are a bit far down. I think those might have a little bit more of a chance because of the Cape, but there's not as much shear down there, so...
Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
On the Dallas-Fort Worth storms, I'm actually looking at the one near Ennis. For any of them that might go severe. That one has some small hail. It's like on radar, but not much in the way of rotation on any of those. Go up the front. I still really don't think there's much going on. Really, the only cell that's really doing anything right now is the one north of...
Hey.
Kind of by Shirley now.
Hey, look at tops in Texas.
What?
Look on tops at Texas. 50 to 60.
Where in Texas are you having 50 to 60,000 echotops?
It's in Texas. It's a severe thunderstorm one.
Oh, those storms down by Del Rio?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about those, to be honest, because those are just Cape storms. They're just going to hail themselves out. Let's see, what are they on the echotops? I have around 50,000 feet, so yeah. Not that much. But the storms that... I wonder, are those taller than the storms in Arkansas? Because storms in Arkansas are only around, what? Yeah, 45,000 feet. So they're a bit taller, but...
Look at the hail, too.
Yeah, they're pretty big hailers. Up in Iowa, things are pretty decent. It looks like the severe threat's starting to wane, though. still some hailers, maybe some straight line wind. But over in Nebraska right now, it is starting to switch to snow. There's not as much rain falling. So that'll be interesting to see how that happens.
And with you, the tornado warning, they said reported they don't have no hail, but the hail behind it, it's really. That tornado warning is connected with the severe thunderstorm.
I see that.
The hail is really high on that one.
Yeah, what? It's 1.25, I think? This is the meshes. So, the mez, I guess, would be technically how you'd say it.
Peer in for a little bit and then continue on my work.
It's a small rotation still, it's really small.
It's 2 areas of rotation now. Hey, 87 knot delta velocity for that southern storm. Why it's not warned, I've got no clue. But it should. Yeah, the rotation's starting to become elongated. That northern cell probably will die out relatively soon.
I guess we're going bed early today.
Maybe. New scan. Still don't understand why this thing isn't tornado warned yet. It's got some gnarly looking rotation.
Which one?
The one that currently has a severe thunderstorm warning south of the actual tornado warning.
Yeah, that's it now.
Echo tops are so damn high. 53,000 feet. My God. That's just like, yeah. It's like,
I think that Arkansas is winding
Oh.
down, in my opinion. I mean, look at Arkansas, right? It looks to be winding down to you, doesn't it?
not fully.
Most
New
of the
severe
cells are
thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible. Well, they should have issued a new tornado warning, honestly. This one over here in Scotland has really nice rotation.
in Scotland?
Mm-hmm.
Scotland.
There goes now. Silver thunderstorm warning.
Yep. That's a severe thunderstorm warning, but not the tornado.
They need to cancel that tornado.
I wouldn't say they would need to cancel it. I think they should let it expire. Because it's still within the warning box.
I am really thinking today's winding down, except for, wasn't Missouri supposed to go off tonight?
Indeed.
What happened to them?
It will come.
Yeah, so will I.
Midnight my time.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock my time. Why?
It's 9 o'clock.
I'm staying awake to see the last snow of the year. So, Nate, how are you gonna storm chase if you're in quarantine?
I don't know. I mean, I got my driver's license, so I guess I'll just figure it out there.
Uh-oh, okay, I hate to break in with but this is important for chasers, especially the ones who are currently stuck on the border. California has just been placed under a shelter-in-place order.
So why would we be chasing in California?
Well, here's the thing. People in California now, they can't leave to go chase on their chasecations.
Not point.
Unfortunate, isn't it?
Quite. I gotta take a look at that Texas cell again. I just can't. I have to. I have to. This is like... Like, geez. It's just like... Thump, 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 thump. My heart goes. Get yourself a girl who looks at you like Nathan does with bird wings supercells. I mean, whew. Thing is crazy. This thing is absolutely crazy. Alright. So now we're just gonna focus along that. Warning's gonna expire within 3 minutes, chat. I don't see any reason for me to stick on for little bits and bobs. So I think I'm free to quickly do something. Although there could possibly be a new tornado warning over near Danville. But
I doubt it. It didn't look tight enough to me.
I think it could. Potentially. I mean, the rotation's relatively nice, but meh. Alright, chat. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
There are currently no tornado warnings in the continental United States. I sleep. There are no tornado warnings in the country, mate. Did you just break something? Nate, are you okay?
Do you hear me?
Hey Nate, are you back yet? I guess he isn't. I have no material right now. In fact, I'm just going through Twitter trying to find any good
Cassie,
video
do you
of
hear?
the Del Rio storm, and I haven't found any yet. I assume Nate is still streaming. I haven't checked. If he is,
Hey, do you hear me?
not much going on. There's a new tornado warning actually north of Little Rock, south of Russellville. And still waiting for Nate to come back. Radar indicated located near Mosley. But, I guess it's southern rotation. Huh? Nate, you still there?
give me a couple minutes and then I'll get right on to that tornado warning.
Yes.
Technically, I did predict both of them. Technically.
Yeah.
Or at least one of them. Whichever one came from Danville, I predicted. But technically, I did predict that.
There are no videos. But also, my mic is making weird sounds, which is kind of weird.
Where did this rotation come out of? It just merged and then created a very powerful rotation. Interesting. So just 2 tornado warnings as of right now. Alright, I want to double check a couple stuff real quick. Okay, Mr. Wonderful's not live. And the other dude is not live. Alright, very nice. Tops of these storms are alright. Could be better, could be worse. How's Texas doing?
Texas isn't doing so well.
It isn't doing so well. That's unfortunate.
No tours.
Still has tops over 50,000 feet. Do say so myself. It's alright. Oh, it's developing some sort of minor rotation up within the cell. It's actually got a decent updraft. And I say decent because it's eh. It seems it quite possibly has been intensifying. Possible tornado in Texas? Question mark? We could get it.
Maybe. It could be.
Looks like it's been intensifying. Yeah, I say there's a great possibility. It could happen. It's got a nice little hook. Who knows? Who knows? Back up there to Arkansas. Is there any tornado things yet when it comes to this?
I believe so.
I don't know. Nothing on Twitter. Let's see, what meso discussions? Tornado Watch 56. So what is it talking about with this? Radar Mosaic shows a strong supercell located in north central Arizona as of 8:30 Central. Analysis of radars data indicates wind profile is strengthening with the lower level hodograph enlarging. The enlarging of the low level hodograph is especially evident over the past 1 to 2 hours. At Memphis, with 0 to 1 km electricity increasing from 400 to 500, with the cluster of storms over north central Arkansas moving northeast, relatively unimpeded on the northern periphery of the weakly buoyant moist sector.
That warm, moist air.
Oh, it's weakly buoyant when it comes to Arkansas because it's been consumed throughout the entire day. This is talking about the mesoscale in northern Arkansas.
Northern Arkansas, yeah. This is the last thing that I want to hear right now, but the snow is beginning outside of town.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, all the tornadoes in Arkansas, I mean, are any of them on the ground?
Not as of right now.
Hmm.
And there's an opportunity for one to be on the ground relatively soon, though. The furthest northmost tornado warning. The echo tops are still relatively up there, 41,000 feet up in the sky. It could be decent. What is it with... I swear to God. What is it with people in the weather community who are a bit loopy in the head?
Like who?
Well,
Dennis?
yeah, and then take a look at General.
Oh god, let's see what's happened. I'm going to read it in my best special person voice, alright? Oh, I see, Daniel. Dude, that's a literal hook. At a screenshot was looking, what do you want? Nothing? Then why are you asking where I am? I'm somewhere, don't be lazy. Not my fault, I'm autistic.
What is it with people who...
I think there's just more autismos on Discord, not gonna lie.
I mean, you might be
I do
right.
some pretty autistic things. I keep them to myself, though. I don't go around pinging people. No, this is what you do. I was at Nate. Where are you? I didn't mean to select that one.
It's even funnier.
YouTube, check this out. YouTube, that's where he is. YouTube, yeah. Al Roker knows where you are. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows when you've been bad or good. So be good for goodness sake. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better. I'm telling you why. Al Roker is coming to town.
Do you mind?
What?
Do you mind?
Not at all.
I know you don't, so go.
Mine.
It's crazy.
Your sister annoying you again? Good job. Is that your sister or your mother, Nate? Nate? Oh, Nate. Nate's got. Oh, no.
It's my brother.
That's your brother? He sounds like he's a woman.
He basically is. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Alright, I have no money in my Cash App. Can I please refer you to Cash App? You don't even have to use it. I just need the $5.
What do you mean, how's the weather in Arkansas? Conway?
It's not doing too well.
It's not doing too well for, people who are in the current warning boxes, but I will...
What should I put on my Cash App card? What should I draw on there? Can I draw some hentai? Can I draw some hentai on there?
Do you mind? I'm trying to forecast for someone.
Have a family-friendly stream?
Exactly. Oh, it just so happens that Conway is right next to Arkansas, to Little Rock. Conway is, right here. And there seem to be some, tornado warnings off to your north and west. The good news is that you have no tornado warnings in your area right now. That is not saying that you may not have the potential for there to be one later tonight. So, right now, you're in the clear. But, just as a reference, there's tornado warnings for Cleveland and Jerusalem, as well as Pottsville and Atkins. So, if you basically just keep going west on I-40, there's a tornado warning over there. And then if you just go north from Conway on US 65, all the way up to Clinton, there is a tornado warning over there. So just for reference. But as of right now, you're in the clear. You're probably going to deal with this storm in a bit. Yep, no problem. Come back if you need it, if you have any more questions. If you need anything from me, because I'll be on. There's another tornado warning. Northern Arkansas. This is for Stone, Independence, Izard, and Sharp counties. And this is in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And this thing actually has quite the rotation. It really does. I mean, woof. Like, it's not gay to say that. Ooh.
It's furry, not gay. I guess I'm a furry.
Convective activity is actually popping off over there. This storm recently just blew up. 75, 11. That's 87.4 knot delta velocity, chat. That's quite insane.
I got my Cash App card coming in the mail now.
Seems legit.
Seems legit, yeah. Please check your network connection. Out your ass!
Yeah. Microtops are pretty nice. Ooh. I think it might be on the... No, it's not on the ground yet. Let's place a marker, though. Let's see. 73 knot delta velocity, but that couplet is quite tight, I do gotta say.
Oh, great. Okay, can you deafen me? No, I don't trust you to do that. I guess I just won't say it out loud.
Why don't I
It's
just...
really hard for me not to say things out loud because I'm typing in my SSN right now.
Well, let me just deafen myself, then.
And deafen yourself like 20 seconds, okay?
Okay, just ping me when you're done in OT.
No, it's fine, Just get 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds.
Looks like he's having a fun time, chat. So yeah, this tornado warning over here, this is for Van Buren, Conway, and Polk County. For Conway, it is on the northern side, I will say. Isn't Conway County all the way up there? So this is Conway County right here? It is. That's kind of strange now that I think about it, chat. Why would they have a Conway County here, but then the actual town Conway right here? Well, the good news is that the tornado, or the actual rotation, is all the way out in this county right here, which I'm assuming, if I read the warning box correctly, Van Buren. Probably is Van Buren. Let's take a look. Yeah, it is Van Buren. Got that right. I'm learning Arkansas's geographical features. Slowly. I don't even live in Arkansas. It's just is what it is. It is what it is. Let's take a look back at this thing up here for Independence, Izard, Sharp, and Stone counties, because that's this thing is relatively new. It just blew up within the half hour, I believe. I haven't really been here all too long. Southwest of San Antonio. Are you done saying stuff? AJ! Ooh, southwest of San Antonio. Yeah, I might want to take a look at that in a second. Giant storm. Let's see. As I take a look around, this tornado warning is probably going to cancel relatively soon. This one for Pope County actually cancels in 10 minutes. This one is trying to get its act together, but it looks like it's losing heart. This right here might get warned relatively soon. And this one over here, near, I'll just say Mountain View, because I can't pronounce that. I'm not even going to attempt, no offense. That thing has some decent rotation, although broad, decently broad. I'm going to take a look at San Antonio for a friend. Yeah, this thing is still churning, baby. And it's got a TVS? $10 for Daniel. Oh, it's got a mezzo on it. And this thing could be producing a tornado relatively soon, too. Let's take a 3D model of this, because this would be the type of storm to do it. Look at that, chat. Look at that downdraft. I mean, it's lower level based cape, and then it goes back up into the storm. This thing is, oh, I didn't mean to do that again, but this thing is just absolutely mental right now. It actually might merge with the storm over here. I mean, woof. It's up at 50,000 feet, 51,000. Whew! 51,800 feet in the sky. That's just some spectacles, but we'll go back over to the tornado warnings because they do take priority until that thing goes tornado warned, because it probably will. It probably will. Okay, finally I can actually hear you, AJ, after resetting my headphones.
That's good.
I don't know. I mean, it's quite crazy. Alright, well, let's take a look and dissect these specific cells, shall we? Going down the line, this tornado warning is going to expire. It's probably going to expire relatively soon. Seems how the actual expiration time is 9:45. This one up here is probably going to expire due to the echo tops not being as tall as it once was. However, it still has rotation. This tornado warning up here, however, probably will not expire. It might actually end up creating some sort of ruckus as the tops are actually going over 45,000 feet. So that's quite interesting. As I said, this thing is starting to produce some sort of rotation as well. It actually has a kink in the line, so people south of St. James, along State Route 14, heading into the Bethesda and the Cushman area, as well as State Route 69, you guys might be able to get some action when it comes to tornadic activity. I'm trying to see along the line here, especially since I know that people could be wanting...
Why isn't it letting me scan this? I have it on a head-on angle.
Sounds like a personal problem. Tornado possible tag on this too. So might as well take a look at this, even though it's in another dead zone. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. 88,000 feet up in the sky, taking a look at rotation. It's just not really too easy to do.
Not ideal.
Yeah, even though we've got a bunch of tornado warnings, I think the most interesting storm right now is the one in Texas. And it could also merge with the other severe storm. That's the funny part. In which I have no clue what it will do, whether or not it will kill or destroy or build up. There's a good chance of both. I mean, it's just kind of doing its own thing. It really is. It's still got broad rotation with it. Really nice rotation. What did you miss? We had a PDS in Arkansas.
Nothing.
Other than that, within the past 30 minutes, nothing. There's a couple tornado warnings every now and then. This giant thing came from Mexico illegally, so we're going to try and deport it back. But other than that...
It's not topical anymore.
Yeah. The Texas one is pretty good. Whether or not it might merge with this cell down here, I don't know. But they're both going in the same direction, so who knows? Some convergence might be a thing. I mean, whew. Yeah, you did see. It's quite nice, quite nice. Oh. Well, very nice. Yeah, these storms right now actually have some decent rotation right on all of them. I mean, it's just like, whew! Very nice. And this might actually go tornado warned.
It might. The Eagle Pass storm still has the birdwing.
It does.
Let's check in on Nebraska real quick. It's all shit. There's a band of snow building in.
Oh, very nice.
Thunder snow. If there's thunder snow, I'm going to splooge. Big time splooge. Nate?
Yeah.
There was just thunder in the snow band up north.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, this thing just absolutely looks nice. 2 rotations within this. Fortunately, though, the echo tops are not that high, so it probably won't be too prevalent. Probably. Oh, very nice. I have been labeled as an expert. This is great. Chico is gone? Yeah, for sure. Chico is definitely gone. Okay, GCN. I just realized that.
It's like a negative endorsement.
It's okay. Thomas is fun. They just had a situation over there anyways.
Yeah,
which...
Thomas is a moderator for Slaughterhouse.
Shit.
For the guy who has a degree in meteorology from his mother.
That's funny. Twins maybe if it drops. Seems legit. It'd have to be closer, honestly. It's severe warned. Yeah, the one west of Texarkana. It's alright. I'm still amused by this Texas storm, honestly. The fact that, it could be in a collision course with another cell. So honestly, I want to see what it does. The one over in Texarkana, though, it's kind of hard to see, I do have to say. It's pretty far away from the radar. It is in a rural area, or at least not the Texas store, but this is the Texarkana. It's meh. Hope it drops a tornado in a rural area. Well, how am I supposed to translate it? You don't want anyone hurt, though. I mean, no one wants anyone hurt, but like, that's a lot of property that will get damaged. Bibbidi boppity. You are now property.
Based.
Zaz. Zaz is literally just explaining to everyone what parcel means. What's happening? Speaking. You are... He's absolutely just like... You were echoing hardcore there, bud.
There.
You fixed it. Good lord. Yeah.
I love this. I'm assuming PCL means parcel line. Just parcel. All the letters C, N, O, etc. mean parcel line. Parcel level. Guessing. It's not parcel line. It's just parcel. Let's see what's happening in Tornado Alley. Sarah. Wow, she didn't talk about Vermont.
Surprising, huh?
Shocking moment.
Where did the new severe thunderstorm watch get issued for? Because I see it on there, it's just I don't see...
I love the guys talking in field comms.
Oh, it got issued out in front of the actual line. So for Little Rock all the way up into, like, Evansville. All the way up until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Jesus, I'm going to be up for a while. Oh, I see the reason why nothing is happening in northern Missouri. Because an outflow boundary has been established. So, you can go ahead and say the word that I know you're gonna say. You can go ahead and say it.
What?
You can go ahead and say the word that I know you're going to say.
What word?
The word for the northern part of Tornado Alley today.
Oh, yeah. Can I get this ready? I gotta do my vocal warm-up.
The best part about it was that it barely got through the mic, and it's repeating. It's not my audio. Every single time, you just keep dipping down. You need to get some sort of microphone that's actually good. Or like headphones would work. Just like wireless headphones, or just wired headphones. Both are about the same. I kind of want to put myself... Chat. I kind of want to put myself on this side. I feel like I should. Yeah, I'm gonna put... No, I'm gonna keep myself over here on this side. You know what I will do, actually? Aha. I am inverted. I'm not inverted. This is stupid. Well, that's an F. I thought I was inverted, but I wasn't. Bleh. This tornado warning is going to expire within 3 minutes, rightfully so. Let's take a look at the infrared. Isn't really a lot. I do want to go take a look at Texas, because this thing, look at that. Cape is a glorious thing for these giant supercells. It's just like, woo! Just all blew up. world is gone. It's looking all right. Could be better, could be worse. Cough, cough. Alright, well I can officially say nothing is actually happening in any of the Discord servers. Very interesting. But, I mean, these storms aren't really doing too much. The tops are just barely breaching over 40,000 feet into the 41,000 feet range. So these cells might continue to try and produce, but they've gotten pretty linear, honestly. Linear and disorganized. Oh, come on. My alarm. Down here in Texas, it's a different story. This thing exists. And, for any of you that wants a reminder of what this thing basically was, which, by the way, the Echotops, yeah, you're reading that correctly. It's 49,000 feet. Just a little reminder. That's 52,500 feet. I don't think it will drop either, but this thing exists. And for all of you who wants a little refresher of what this thing does. This was the 3D scan of it.